Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama. Hey, Haribo. Yeah, you guys got to understand. I think I mentioned it many times or a few times. I like to go on early, and you guys are going on. The times I usually like to go. I keep waiting, but I'm not going to wait anymore. So please go on. Yeah. Okay. I know.
It was an accident, Guru Maharaj. I was doing a test, and I was just doing a test because I couldn't see the comments.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah, I was waiting, and I think everybody, if they can go on a little bit early, because I'm in a new time zone now. I get up earlier than before, so just so everybody knows. I don't like to wait too long, because then.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't do that. Go live
for you. Okay, so it was a test. All right.
Yeah, so test. And
same thing with Johan. He could go on early. I mean, it's like 12 o'clock in your time over there. Give me the space, Johan. Also, don't go on, because then I don't go on, and you don't have to. You can go on earlier. Everybody.
Of course, I went live early.
Yeah,
but I couldn't see the comments, and I was trying to repair it. I put it on only me, another program, and then suddenly it switched it on public, and people were there.
Yeah. Okay. But for everybody, try to go on a little bit earlier. And then, because I need the space between 2 and usually 3, now more, I'm not getting up at 4 is really late now here. Yeah. By the way, so I'll be in Mexico next week, so it'll be a different time zone. So we're going to have to adjust it.
We will hear it.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure, because I didn't know it was clear. Yeah. All right. Hare Krishna, everybody. Welcome. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Gauranga. Haribo. Let's try this one. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Krishna Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Jai Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Shiva Sadi Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Nityananda Gauranga, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Gauranga, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Gauranga, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Gauranga Nityananda, O Krishna, O Radhe. Radhe Govinda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 hey! Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna. Hare Krishna, everybody. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Thanks for using.
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Let's see here. Chaitanya Charitamrita. Yeah. Okay, chapter. This will be chapter. Chapter. What is this chapter? Chapter 6. Glories of Advaita Charya. Chapter 6 in Adi Lila. What is this? I'm going to put this over here. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaita Charya, whose activities are all wonderful. By his mercy, even a foolish person can describe his characteristics. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaitacharya, whose activities are all wonderful. You know why? Because they're based on devotion, the inspiration of devotion. So they're wonderful. I commented on some devotees thing, on yesterday on the Facebook. I made some comment, and I pretty much stopped commenting because it's kind of always like this. It's like I try to reveal something, and then Maya comes and covers it, tries to cover it up. And so then anyway, this one guy, he responds, but boy, does he respond. First of all, he asks questions, and that it's always the trap question. They want to trap you into something, They don't really want to know, and I knew it. So I said a few things, and then it all comes out. He triggered the guy, and the whole thing just like comment after comment after just a comment, It's just completely triggered. And I just basically read the last thing, and it says basically, oh, it's all this way, and it's all this. They think they know all. Here we go. They think they know all about Krishna consciousness, but it's not based on this devotion. Hey there, River. Hey, looking good. Good, looking a little more happy. That's good. Yeah, they don't understand that their understanding is not based on understanding coming from devotion, Bhagavad Gita 10:10. And therefore there's no room for my word. It's just like, what do we, it's like beating a dead horse. No room. It's like, so they're not, and that's how it is. That's how who to preach to is there's room for your word. Otherwise, you can't. It's like trying to stuff it in a bag that's so full it doesn't go in. You keep trying and it doesn't. That's one of the 10 offenses to preach to those who are faithless. They don't have any faith in what you say. So I just stopped there and just, okay, yeah, great, okay, purifying then, maybe next life yeah, go ahead.
Why is it an offense that you preach to those who have no ears? Why is it an offense?
Oh, well, because it's painful to your own heart. That's how it is. Basically, Krishna's saying, hey, man, you preach, it doesn't work. When are you going to, it's like you run into a wall where you just keep hitting your head on the wall. So devotees are sensitive in their heart. So, to preach to the faithless is useless, and all it does is create pain in your own heart, and pain for them too, because they kind of go bit crazy. But anyway, you got to still preach and find out where there is room. It's like Jesus is a great example of preaching, because he went and preached, and where's room, and he did the same thing. These things are our guides. So they help us understand where there's room, Yogesh, namaste. Sacred devotee of Lord Krishna, accept our brother Yogi too from India. Jai Shri. Our brother Yogi. Okay, yeah. Anyway, keep coming there, Yogesh, and see what's going on here. Don't just drop in and then think you know everything. We've been doing this for 4 years. So if you, come in and, kind of really like come in, I mean, if you have some inquiry or something, and, kind of come in and kind of look around, try to see what's going on. And Okay, so the activities are wonderful. See, I love these things. And say, Lord, why are they one? There's a reason. See, Krishna consciousness, Prabhupada says, for the intelligent, really. Otherwise, just chant Hare Krishna. And maybe in some lifetime, you'll be able to relish these jewels, right? Those who get the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, which is this pure devotion coming through the line, can collect the valuable jewels in the scriptures. You can relish these things. Wonderful, because of devotion. The reason. It's a reasonable God. It's a science. You one and one, it's like mathematics. Very beautiful, works. That's why I love it, and I love preaching it. And when there's no room for it, it's like, oh, why even talk, man? The person, they think they know, and what they know is nothing. Literally, it's all speculation, and it's just completely misleading. Anybody, and these are these are the gurus. It's not a wonder why people aren't trying. They're contaminated with all this speculation, and it's so full of it that there's no room for this. So Bhakti Vinod said, in some lifetime, by good fortune, they'll be able to get purified by listening. Who knows when? Usually not this lifetime. Most of Prabhupada's disciples will just pass without ever really listening. They're not ready for this. And even they're the disciples of these, So how many did Jesus end up with when he started this mission? Was 11, right? And there's going to be more here, a lot more, because this is very powerful and we're not holding back. And there's people coming, you could see, and one by one they're coming. And there's some that are real serious, and there's some that are they don't want to be a devotee. They have other things. They have other desires, and they come for a while. They get a little something. They go out to live out. It's like they get a little gas, and they go and live. They want to live it out. That's all. It'll go, because you got the gas. The whole thing is to keep it in the tank. That's, you follow the process and stay in it, and otherwise, what good are you? You're not good for preaching. You can't even even your relish will go, and your preaching will go, and you're ended up penniless again. I've seen it already. My ex is completely penniless now. She had nothing to really share with anybody. And the worst part is her faith is. She even knows I just can't have faith in this. That's the contamination with these Babajis who don't have faith in Bhakti Siddhanta and Srila Prabhupada. They even openly say, we don't have faith in that. So she got that. She's out of the line. And I just say this because this is how it works. And if you're in the line of these proud Prabhupada disciples who didn't get this bhakti, you have the same kind of result. A lot of them, they go back and associate with the proud, and then they lose this jewel. But those, there's people come here, and that's fine. I'd rather just have real relationships with devotees that are sincere and really want this and surrendered. And who they are. The Lord is giving them the mercy, and they follow the path as it outlined in the book, and they keep their bhakti. You notice it stays. The realizations grow. Okay? This is the narrow gate. If you really want to be free, and you want to be a devotee, because without being a devotee of the devotees and the Lord, the transcendental Lord, we can't go there, because that's how they are over there. Our Lord and Master has to be all the devotees. It's always like this. That's how I feel. I was looking for a guru like this, but I couldn't really find one that was actually there, with these kinds of symptoms of this kind of ecstasy. There are either no shows and you don't know if they do or not, and their realizations were all speculative. I couldn't think that this isn't coming from this bhakti. That's why we had to start some. That's why Prabhupada solidified it and said, hey man, you're doing exactly what I want you to do. This has my approval. He said full approval, because this is rare. It's rare for even he didn't, they were all holding back because there was no room for this confidential word. Well, even if we get 1 out of 1,000 devotees to come here where there is room, or just people from the world, 1 out of thousands. Hey man, it's 1 of thousands. Even one liberated soul is amazing. Look how many are already in our Sangha that have the symptoms of being chosen by the Lord. You actually married God. Can you imagine that? You guys, many of you have the symptoms of being married to that Lord. You know, Rakshasa style, just came and grabbed you. You know, Radha and Krishna said, "You're mine now." You know, and you guys are thinking, "Yeah, and you're mine also." Yeah, everything that you read in the scriptures is happening here. So even getting a few, and we got quite a few, and it's going to grow, and it's all about greed. When devotees see, they wonder, oh, like oh, it was said that you shouldn't show these things. Yeah, you don't show, and then people don't get the greed because that's the only way to attain Krishna is this greed. You got to see a devotee in this very wonderful, uncommon relationship that gets really uncommon revelations and realizations, and think, wow, man, I'd like to worship God like that. I'd like to worship God like a smile like I see on Lalita Ganga. Even gets me greedy for this, spiritually greedy. If you don't have that, and you won't have that, because if you don't see it in this world, in this lifetime, how are you going to have even a desire for it? That's why the devotees don't know anything about it, because nobody is showing that. Therefore, they don't even know what are the qualities of devotion, pure devotion, because they never see it. And then they just hear people preaching about it who are speculating because they don't really have it. They're just no shows, and because they can't show. And they can't give you a proper description of it that is empowered because of this ecstatic bhakti. Okay? Their activities are not wonderful. Only devotees that have that kind of ecstasy are wonderful, uncommon, and the greatest show on earth. Greatest show on earth is to show the love of Radha and Krishna. Otherwise, this whole universe is useless. That's what the scriptures say. That's what Krishna Das Kaviraj says. That's what I experienced. The whole world is useless without this love. Yeah, that's when I started really preaching, is the Lord showed me that, and now it's really getting more clear. It gets more clear all the time. There's nothing without this love. This is my life and soul, and I'm here to relish it and to show it and stimulate some kind of greed, because that if you don't have that greed and you don't want to worship like that, and you don't follow the process, or you come here to steal a little and go out, you thief, well, it won't endure. You'll be like a flower, it comes into a little bloom and then goes away from where it can continue to bloom, and then it withers away. Didn't Jesus say that? Depart from me, and you'll be like a branch outstretched and withered. You think it's any different here? You depart from a bona fide guru. That's the process. That's what he's teaching. He was a living person. Krishna was here. He was a living person. You notice? Alive, alive, alive. Person alive. What is this book thing? That's why a devotee usually has to be sent here already cooked from the last life. Because, there's so many that don't have this or claim to have it, claim to know all about what Krishna is and Radha is, but don't have that devotion that the books teach. Everybody should not be so worried who your friggin' guru is, because your guru probably isn't self-realized. You should say, where are the symptoms of this bhakti? Where is this devotion manifesting that I'm reading in the book? Where are the devotees crying and laughing and choking up when they're chanting the holy name and dancing? Where is that ecstasy? See, that's the better standard now, because you probably not who is your guru. Oh, well, he's a famous guru because he has so many disciples. Yeah, and a lot of dry eyes and no holy laughter coming. He's not bona fide, man. We got to just teach the real standard. See, the real standard's right there in the book, but who's teaching it? They're teaching checklists or something else or some other teaching, some weak teaching that doesn't even describe the glories of ecstatic worship of the Lord. Well, I'm here to describe it on the order, Prabhupada, and the blessing of Krishna. because it is glorious. I know for a fact, personally. And many of you, like Johan's class this morning, said, yeah, in your heart, you know. You don't have no belief. It's a fact. What does the book say? It's to those who follow the process, and this is for anybody that really wants to know Krishna. It's a science. It's a formula. By regular classes in Bhagavat, Srimad Bhagavatam, like here, and by service to the devotees, the pure devotees, the one who actually have realized the Lord. All that's troublesome to the heart goes, right? You notice that? You guys following the process? All that troubled your heart is going. And even before it goes all the way complete, right? Almost to nil, the Lord awakens in the heart as an irrevocable fact. Simultaneously with devotion comes knowledge of the Lord. No devotion, no real understanding of Krishna. Irrevocable fact. Where's the belief thing? Don't you like facts? I love facts, man. You know, these bullshitters out here in the world, this Maya of my Lord, he bewilders people with the data. They manipulate the friggin' data. It's all digital stuff. Look at the data. Look at the spread frickin' sheet that we manipulated. And people are being jerked around by the data. Manipulated. How to lie with the Bill Gates reading books on how to lie with the data. By you just manipulate the data and say, oh, here, believe this data, man, that we manipulated. And people do. See, that's what you do when you believe in Maya. You don't listen to a self-realized soul who knows things as they are. So now's our time to preach, man. You want to listen to bullshitters, speculators, data manipulators? Or do you want to hear from those whose activities are wonderful because of bhakti? Many in the devotees here, activity, Lalita's Ganga's activities and Johan's activities are wonderful because of devotion. River's activities are wonderful because of devotion. I like listening to her class. I love it, man. So glad she's over this other stuff, more or less. Mostly more. Yeah. Oh, see, Govinda. See, this is a sincere devotee. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't our Govinda wonderful? His activities are wonderful because of devotion, following the real path. So everybody, you want to make it? Follow these devotees, man. Don't follow the Christinas. Don't follow the Premanidis or Manaramas or the Mahaviryas or the Minas. Don't follow their path, you idiot. Don't follow their path. Follow this. I like to see everybody make it. So it's the teachings are clear. You'll see many of them, if they're lucky, before they kick the bucket, if they're not too old, will come back. Where else is there to go but to where the real truth is? And we got it. Have you noticed? Do you see Radha here? Radha, what are the symptoms? That's this bhakti, man. It's the tears. What are these prayers? You read them. Oh, when will I cry a few tears? We cry quite a few tears here already. Yeah, they say, when will I have it? Yeah. But these people that think they know all about Krishna, they don't get any tears. And they want to preach all their speculation. Oh, Prabhupada said this and this way and everything. Yeah, you got any tears? Oh, it doesn't matter because I speculate and I make my own understanding. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I'll see you later, man. Good luck with your process. Okay. In 5 verses. Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit. So Lord Advaita Acharya is the incarnation of Mahavishnu, whose main function is to create the cosmic world through the actions of Maya. Through the action, let's look at the word for word on that. Mahavishnu, the resting place of the efficient cause, Jagat Karta, the creator of the cosmic world. Maya, by the illusory energy. Yahu, Srijata, creates. Yeah, see the illusory energy, the three modes of nature. See, look at our world. What is our world? How is our world being created? Our reality here. By the actions of yoga maya, you notice? By ecstatic worship. It's creating a very beautiful world, you notice? Very happy world. Very blissful world. This is by the actions of yoga maya. See, we're being influenced. We want to be, oh Lord, influence me. You be the influencer. Everybody wants to be the influencer, right? This is Maya. You notice that on Instagram where they see the influence. Oh, influencer. See, but that's the Maya. It makes you think that you're it, man. You're the influencer. Ho, ho, ho. You don't know Yoga Maya, man. No. Our lordships are the influencers. Oh, under the influence of devotion to Krishna, all kinds of amazing things happen. Oh, great things. Great manifestations of a world of real treasure and bliss and ecstasy. You can realize the treasure of devotees. They were roaming the earth 550 years ago with this treasure because of Yoga Maya, being influenced by Yoga Maya, of chanting Prema Sankirtan. Like here, this is Prema Sankirtan. See, chanting the holy name with ecstatic love is Prema Sankirtan. This is the most valuable treasure. And we got it here. Yeah, and the bottom line is we're going to see more and more. Mahamaya's activities are pretty miserable nowadays because the influence of passion and ignorance is overriding even goodness and making good people very miserable. You notice even Christians, they're suffering, aren't they? Okay? So this a lot of Vaishnavas, they don't have this potency, man. They don't have powerful influencers, those two, Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, influencing them to counteract those miseries of passion. Gee, we even counteract the miseries of goodness. You know what the miseries of, there's miseries there. Did you know? Oh, no, you don't think there's faults and miseries in goodness? Oh, boy, there is. We counteract that. That's a big, fat, false ego. Identification. Pride. That's what's going on in Krishna consciousness this day. This goodness thing is their hurdle. See? That keeps them from being influenced by Shuddha Bhakti, which counteracts completely the modes of nature. You notice? Complete counteraction, perfect counteraction, neutralizes it to the point. Look at these people with envy and jealousies and everything. They might even be in the mode of goodness, and they're throwing these darts on it. Neutralize, neutral. Okay? Otherwise, if you're not out of the modes, you can't neutralize things. Even a Brahmin has to be careful of their association in the modes of nature. Yeah. But a devotee influenced by Radha and Krishna worship, isn't that our lordships? Isn't that our source of energy and power and happiness and life and everything? Many of us that are worshiping like on this level know what I'm talking about. If you think your source of life are these mundane people or Vaidhi Bhaktas, too bad for you. I don't get anything from that. from people under the false ego or an illusion, are needy and all that stuff. That's why people in our Sangha are needy, because they hang out with needy people. When are you going to get over this bullshit, man? Anyway, I'm limiting my association with those who still get energy from needy people and remain needy. I'm needy, but I know where to get my needs met. I get my needs met by this kind of worship, by associating with real devotees who have real bhakti. That's when Krishna sees get your needs met there. Oh, now you get really close. You come onto his page and her page and Vrindavan page. That's why even Prabhupada, in his preaching, he said, I didn't come here to take from these modes of nature, from these people in passion and ignorance. I came here to give them something. We'll give them some rules. The same thing here. I didn't come here to take even that level. Don't give me any rules. Don't float my boat anymore. No, the rule of Radha and Krishna is my rule. If you're not good with that, go out there and follow your rules, man. Work your ass off. It's very easy for me, man. I just worship Radha and Krishna in ecstasy. I'm always yearning for that. I'm greedy for that. Thank God. And therefore, you're following the rule. You're following Raganuga Bhakti rule. You're following what I teach. See, I just teaching what Krishna really teaches. Krishna told the gopis, or this goes for everybody. Hey, man, your affection for me, your heart's pining for me, wanting me, is the only reason I come back to you. Only one. Not how many rules you followed. No, I stay distant from those people still, until they understand this teaching that comes from my real greedy devotees who have me, own me. Because they have devotion. They got my Radha, therefore they got me. Okay. See, this is the kind of rules we teach. You want to know rules? Follow these rules and you'll get the highest happiness. You don't follow these rules, you'll get something inferior. These are rules right out of the book, and it's my great pleasure to share them with the world. I just love sharing what Krishna really taught, and not what these speculators are teaching, not what these so-called Vaishnavas are teaching. I say so-called. You're not a Vaishnava till devotion awakens in your heart. We're teaching the gold standard here. You don't like that? Too bad. Stay out there with all the wannabe Vaishnavas, wannabe gurus that are not gurus, that cry no tears, no shows, claiming to be shows. You stay out there with all that hypocrisy. I don't need it. We're here to funnel people into the kingdom of God. Anybody ready? Come on in, man. Listen well here. So, what else here? By the illusory energy. See? So I don't have faith in this illusory energy. See, this is the thing. I don't want to be influenced by it. I want to be influenced by Radha and Krishna's Yoga Maya. See, that gives you the feeling that I am a devotee and you are my lordships. Even here, there are problems. Devotees when they're contaminated with the Mayavadi thing, it's difficult. They have troubles. Until they're over that, they're troubles. They're troubled. They want to be one with God. See? Okay, well, fine. There's troubles there. After a lot, Bhagavad Gita even says, after a lot of troubles, one finally attains me. You want a lot of troubles? Well, follow that path. I want to be influenced by Yoga Maya, where the Radha and Krishna are my lordships. They're the source of my life. See, worship is not being them, not being sugar. I want to eat the sugar. I want to taste the sugar. They're full of sugar, full of sweetness. And I want to be in that position because that position is eternal. That is the original position. That's the position we teach here. by example, by tasting that sugar right before the world to show how glorious it is, and at the consternation of all these puffed up persons in Vaishnavism and religion who think they know all about Radha and Krishna. Until you worship like the devotees worship here, you know diddly squat about Krishna consciousness. And that's the truth, isn't it? Yeah, Bhagavad Gita 10:10. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, and that's prema bhakti, they are given the right knowledge, real knowledge it's called, and real understanding. And that's what you get here. Uncompromised, undiluted. If you can handle it, great. If you can't, well, there are other places to go, right? Other teachings and teachers and all that. Follow those, see where it gets you. Here, you notice people make it if they follow the real path. As soon as they decide they're not, for whatever reason, by destiny, they go off the path and they think they know. It's always this. They always know more than their Guru Dev where they got this, isn't it? Always the case. Every time. Meena knows more than the Gohari Das. She knows what Prabhupada really wants. She even told me. Privately, of course. Because they don't want public. No. They want to keep the illusion going. No, it's always that way. My ex-wife, same thing. Christina, the same, right? Oh, Goharis, blah, 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 blah. But Radhi. See, right in hypocrisy. That's the path. And anybody else, it goes off like that. Here, you can make it. The path, the narrow gate, just listen to the teachings of those under the Yoga Maya influence, and then you'll get there so easily. No problem. So certainly, let's see, creates that universe. His incarnation, Eva, certainly, this Advaitacharya, the Supreme Lord, the resting place of the material cause. Yeah, isn't that interesting? So Advaita, even though he creates the material universe under the actions of Yoga Maya, he's not into it. He comes here and says, well, this is better. Let me show you a better way. Let me show you the spiritual universe and how to access it. See, that's Gurudev. They teach you, okay, you see what's going on in this world. You see the mess, everything's happening. You see how everything's being destroyed and created and maintained in the material world. You see the faults in that. It's very faulty because that's not you. Advaita came and said, hey, man, that's not me, really. That's not really you. Let me teach you how to find out who you are. Awaken your spiritual form, see? And worship the spiritual form of God, not his material form. This is a pain in the ass down here. The modes of nature always creating suffering and misery and inauspiciousness and curses. You end up hating each other, right? Hey, I hate demons. Demons hate good people. And it goes on, action and reaction. Hey, so Advaita comes here and says, no, come on, let me show you how to worship the transcendental Lord. And he was so powerful. So many people came at that time, 550 years ago, and we have the essence of everything they understood and were taught in these kind of books like this, Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavat. And we have the great privilege to teach this. That's why I'm teaching uncompromised. I have the the authority given to this. To show and to teach and to tell. There ain't any teaching like this coming on in the world that I've seen. You show me one. Show me one guru. Show me Radhanath's teaching compared to these kinds of teaching. Show me Jayapataka's teachings. Show me Acharya Dev's teachings compared to this. But people, unless they come, they won't know. They're a secret to them. But, and it's revealed to those who come, because that's the process. You got to hear these confidential teachings. Then you can compare it. Then you go out there and listen to a chart. Have you anybody listened to the classes of any of those gurus? Compare. I mean, if theirs are better, go over there, right? What's the offense here to mention them? No, I mention them. You can mention me, come over here. Well, they wouldn't want that. But yeah, go over there, class. You come here enough and go over there and see what's better. If that's better, go. Check it out yourself. I have. I also listened. Not for me. I like these better. I like my own classes because they're not my own, man. They're because of the influence of the spiritual potency. Yoga Maya. I love these. I like Yoga Maya better than Maha Maya. I like better than puffed up, teachings and teachers and, stuff like that. I don't like those classes. They're contaminated by the modes. I've given enough here, and I've worshipped enough to know the difference. And unless you get a living place where the living God is through a living guru, and you get the highest truth shown to you, spoken to you to the point of it awakening in you, you won't know how to distinguish it from illusion. Illusion will catch you. Isn't that? Illusion is, we're getting free of illusion here because we're being caught up in Yoga Maya, caught up in worshiping our twin divinities there, Radha and Krishna, and really worship, not sentimentally, materially. Oh, Radha and Krishna, I love you. And then you see real devotees and you hate them. Come on, man, that's baby stuff. That's when the real devotees, they talk to you like this. Goo, goo, ga, ga, ga. You can't understand anything, so goo, 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 ga, ga. That's what I have to do with these. They can't understand anything. Oh, okay. Goo, 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 ga, ga, ga. See you later. Bye-bye. No room in the inn over there. I'd rather find a barn, to birth the Christ in and the Krishna in people. Because amongst some people, there's room, even though there's some beasts in there. You notice the beasts come out here. Well, that's part of our work here. The Lord is saying, well, I'm going to send you people. There'll be some bestial stuff in them. But, at least there'll be room for your word, and it'll bear. Don't worry, I'm the gardener. And because you're my real vine, we're going to work together, right? Hey, man, my Lord I'm working with my Lord. He's inside, I'm outside, right? Isn't that what the books teach? You need a guru like that, man. They're external manifestation of the super soul. How do you know they're the external manifestation of the super soul? They show you that what you can't even see yourself. You hear what you can't even ascertain yourself. Lalita knows what I'm talking about. River knows also. So you know. How else can you know? You got some lifetime, such a person has to come before you and show you what you don't even know and show you feelings that you don't even feel until they awaken in you, and then you are with them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it, man. It's the path, right? Holy Spirit, reveals all. Isn't that really the essence of the teaching of Jesus and Lord Chaitanya? It's the essence of the teachings of all the Charyas in our line, and even Prabhupada, but they only put it in their books mainly. And for us to preach now, this is the time. All right. Dvaitacharya, the Supreme Lord, resting place of the material cause. See? And he's also the resting place of the spiritual cause now. When he came this is great mercy. He called the Lord here the combined form of Radha and Krishna, right? To demonstrate the combined form of Radha and Krishna in this world. What did he do? Lord Chaitanya came and externally preached. and shown the symptoms of Radha and Krishna, being both God, Krishna, and Radha together in one form. And to teach us how to manifest that form by being empowered. Devotees never say that there. Even he was always trying to show the position of a devotee and worship like that. But sometimes he flipped into his godly position too. It's also beautiful. Okay? So we're here to worship by his grace in our line in the way him and his devotees were. He taught his devotees to worship like he did. Right? Or are you not learning to worship like your guru does? Okay? And if you don't see a guru worshiping like this, you don't even know this path exists, right? Isn't that logical? You don't know it exists. It's still unknown. It's not revealed. It's just like, how would you know Nishingadev unless he revealed that form in this world, huh? You wouldn't even know. Was there any talk about Nishingadev when Prahlad was here? No, it was never revealed before. It was a revelation, revealing, right? Into the consciousness of the beings. It's the same thing. What do you think this is all about here? It's a revealing of something that hasn't been revealed very much or very openly since 550 years. It's a revealing. Yeah, more reveal. More. See, what does that mean? It's going to dawn in the consciousness of many. Why not? It's the truth, man. Radha and Krishna, devotion to Krishna, truly here. Manifest now. We want to manifest this, isn't it? Hey, man. How do you could pray, oh Lord, please come to people and give them this gift of bhakti, like you read in the book, yeah? Yeah, and the Lord's going to be saying, well, okay, I have to manifest it through somebody. Are you willing? Are you going to be my conduit for that? Yeah. So, otherwise nobody's going to know what it is. It won't be revealed. Oh, you're not revealing it. Okay, well, then hold it back. And this goes, for you guys out there too, just, you guys holding back or something, or, if you've got it, share it and there'll be more for you. Get up on, do whatever you can do and, share it with the world and you'll see there'll be more. Yeah. Okay, next verse here. Because he is non-different from Hari, the Supreme Lord, he is called Advaita. See, so this goes, he's a plenary portion, right? There are these different manifestations of God, Krishna. And one is a plenary portion. But you know what another one is? A devotee. You know what another one is? The spiritual master. See, these are in chapter 1 of Adi Lila. Non-different. Oh, how's that? People don't ask questions. That's what I see in Vaishnavas. They don't know how to ask questions yet. They can't inquire. That's why Bhakti Vinod, he would preach. You know how he did? He would ask questions himself and answer them. Because people are usually not qualified to even ask the questions, to go deep. You should ask this question, so we'll ask it for the world. How is he non-different from Hari? Let's see if there's in a purport. I bet there's not even a purport here. Let's see. Maybe there is. It's a good one. Let's check it out. No purport. Oh. So Prabhupada left that for us, I guess, huh? He left a lot in Chaitanya Charitamrita for us, Yeah. So non-different from Hari, how? Satchidananda, right? See, if you're either a plenary portion, a real devotee, or a spiritual master, you'll have that non-difference. That's why I say, unless you come here and see the difference, you'll see a difference. Otherwise, you won't. You'll just, all these speculators out there, you'll be believing them, and therefore you can't go above where they are. You have to come here and see, is this person here a real spiritual master? Are they non-different from Hari also? And non-different doesn't mean like, oh, well, are you saying you're God? No. No. Are you an empowered form of Satchidananda? Are you in your eternal position as a devotee? Do you know, is your spiritual body awakened? Oh, is it? Well, if it is, then what will happen? Well, instead of having mundane emotions, you'll have spiritual emotions. See? You will show what the Lord showed to some extent. You know, the Lord was ecstatic, you'll be ecstatic, right? Non-difference. You know, the Lord had love of God, you will have love of Krishna, right? Non-different. So the Lord showed you who Hari really is when he came here as Lord Chaitanya. See, you need to find, that's a real spiritual master. They fit the profile in the book. Non-different than Hari. They'll have the ecstatic emotions. Why do the people criticize us? Because they lack knowledge. And unless they listen here to devotees who have the qualities of that verse, they will never know. Because the Lord inside can't get through, right? They need the help, the external manifestation. You teach everything right. You see, by their word, ignorance destroyed. There you go. That's non-different than Hari. When Krishna was here, he destroyed the ignorance of Arjuna, right? Yeah. When any spiritual master here, they're empowered to destroy the ignorance of their disciples or whoever listened to them. If you don't listen here, your ignorance won't be destroyed. It's got to be destroyed by those who have the quality of that devotion. Bhagavad Gita 10:10. They have the right understanding, the real knowledge. No one else. See? So you got to be one of those, non-different from Hari. You're empowered by medium for the Lord, and you can prove it. At least as people where there's some room for the teaching. See, this is the way the spiritual master continues the line. This is the way they have children, right? Born of what? Like book of John, chapter 1. Born of the word, spoken. See, born of the word, spoken by a realized soul. Non-different from Hari. See, they have the same ecstatic love with the symptoms and signs all confirmed in the book. Oh, and triply confirmed when it happens in the people who listen to them and who get this birth, man. They're born of the Guru. Why would you leave your father and mother? See? Because that father and mother turns into your friend later, you notice? Evolves into friendship. But not to those who leave. See, they don't get to that platform. To where their guru is their best friend too. Yeah, my disciples that are serious become my best friends. The other ones who leave, well, they're just gone. They lost affection. That's aparad. No affection for real devotees who have real devotees. Isn't that the way they have? No, they don't care about you. Isn't that interesting? They're basically dead. Walking dead. They're back into the walking dead again, isn't it? You notice? They have no affection for real devotees. That's like being dead, walking dead. You're a walking dead body. Oh, hey, that's what Jesus saw, didn't he? He even preached that. Why let the dead bury the dead? Dead people are interested in dead things that are not alive. There's no life in the modes of nature. There's life in this worship, isn't it? That's why we come here every day. There's life in real knowledge and real understanding, isn't there? That's God. There's knowledge in this bhakti. There's life in this bhakti. See, the activities of real devotees become wonderful. Yeah, manifest non-different from Hari. The Supreme Lord is called Advaita. Okay, but that's not the Mayavadis. See, the Mayavadis want to be non-different. See, they're not non-different because of being devotees. They want to merge and then be not God. See? Not a devotee. No, they dip into this by worship. See, by the Lord being their Lord, their lordships. Go ahead. You want to say
Yeah,
something?
if you want to be the sugar yourself, you don't taste it, and it's all about taste. It's all about this taste. Then you're developing.
Yeah.
Then you reach the Lord by your devotion, by the taste.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, otherwise there's some taste, but it's insignificant of trying to be. I mean, even Krishna himself came as Lord Chaitanya to taste himself, to taste the sugar of who he is. So he said, this is more attractive to even God. That's why I say, your worship, even as a guru, because it's like the guru is standing in for the Lord, and you see your devotees getting all this bliss chanting your own name. It's the same. It's like, God, look at them. They got a better deal than me. People, they don't understand this. This is the way I feel like I'm around a bunch of children. And that includes these gurus. To me, they're like babies. Why? Because I've taken shelter of the real path, and this is what is being offered here. The real path to also understand all these confidential things. This is the real treasure, man. This is the real happiness. The happiness of Radha and Krishna is given to their real worshipers. We're here to teach people how to stay on this path and maintain all the way to the end. Yeah. Oops. What happened here? No, cancel. Okay, back to the thing here. Okay, isn't this good? This is great. Okay, he propagates the cult. Okay, the Supreme Lord is called Advaita, and because he propagates the devotion, the cult of devotion, he is called Acharya. See, so that's what you got to say. If people say, "How dare you call Gauridas an Acharya?" See, well, you have the verses to shut their mouths, but they won't listen usually. But anyway, at least you know. Your own confidence. Oh, well, he's got these qualities of being empowered by the Lord's transcendental potency, the Yoga Maya. Yeah. And, he's preaching what? The cult of devotion. How do you know? Well, because not only is he blah, 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 like a lot of these so-called Raganuga Bhaktis, but no devotion awakens in anybody. But it actually works here because we follow the real formula and it works. We have the real blessing. Okay? So Acharya, means, do you propagate the cult of devotion? Where's your proof? Where's your proof out there? Where's your proof here? Okay. Why should anybody, you should have full confidence here because you see the book is confirming it and the witness program is confirming it too, isn't it? So what do we got here? The check and balances. See, check and balance everything. Guru, Sadhu, Shastra. This is tighter than the drum here. No leaks. Isn't it great? Fantastic. Talk about protection. You want protection? Come here. We'll give you protection. Won't even charge you for it like these mafia guys. You want protection from us? The mafia is the government here. They want to charge us for their protection, don't they? And they create the problem. That's the thing. Oh, I have rascaled him. My Lord's Maya has rascaled him. He's a big rascal here, too, Don't believe in his Maya. It's just always tricking and lying and everything. They create the problem and say, well, we'll give you protection, man. Just surrender your freedom and be our slaves. A lot of people are going for it too. But a lot of people aren't, they're rebellion. There's some kind of a rebellion going on too, thank God. See, he is called Acharya. He is the Lord and the incarnation of the Lord's devotee. Therefore, I take shelter of him. See, he is actually the Lord because he is like a plenary portion, very big, presence of God, in like Mahavishnu type thing. The devotee is also empowered. They're actually, the devotee is the Lord, but not in the way people think, not in the Mayavadi way. They're the Lord. The Lord says, hey, man, this person surrendered to me. I'm using him like a glove now. See, in that way, they're the Lord. They're empowered Lord. See, they're Prabhu, right? Prabhu means master. Spiritual master. See, they're empowered by the Lord to act like the Lord does to liberate the devotees, right? Yeah. Okay, next verse. Sri Advaita Acharya is indeed the Supreme Personality of God himself. His glory is beyond the conception of ordinary beings. Mahavishnu performs all the functions for the creation of the universes. Sri Advaita Acharya is his direct incarnation. Sri Advaita Acharya is indeed directly the Supreme Personality of Godhead. His glory is beyond the conception of ordinary living beings. Why is that? See, ordinary person, ordinary devotees, they don't have devotion or much of it. See, therefore, the glory is beyond their conception. The glory of being non-different from Hari is beyond their conception. The glories of being an acharya of devotion is beyond their conception. How do we know? Well, because that kind of potency is here, and it's beyond the conception of most Vaishnavas even, that are, still Abbas. A real Vaishnava knows, oh, wow, it's a real Vaishnava is realized Krishna. They realize, oh, the devotional potency. Oh, they're influenced by it. Oh, and they can tell who else is influenced by it. See, that's why, one by one, people here that have some from a previous life, usually, we're here to reap what we haven't sowed. They'll say, wow, these persons are influenced by their true God, like they are. They come in to be in, find some fertile ground to be in. Yeah, they want to be in some fertile ground. Isn't it fertile here? It's great. Flowers grow really good here. We're a lot of protection here because Gaurhari has a bad mouth, big mouth.
So good.
He's not afraid to call spades spades. Protect you from the wolves in sheep's clothing. Yeah. He's the bigger wolf, man, but he's not in any sheep's clothing, man. He just gobbles up those the hypocrites. See, they got to be the bigger wolf, man. The bigger wolf just admits it, man. He just comes in and he's got more power because one pointed wolf. These guys are forked tongue. They try to be Mr. Nice. Oh, I'm Guru Dave and everything, and in their heart is full of the real wolf, right? They got no. Yeah, weak compared to here, man. Weak, man. No, we're all wolf, man. We're here to swallow those wolves in sheep's clothing with the truth, man. That's only the reflections. Weak. No. where the big wolf is manifesting here. It swallows up. That's the idea of the snake. You notice that on the medical thing, there's two snakes. One swallows the other. See? Swallows the Maya. Basically, this is Krishna, swallows himself in the sense. Swallows it up. And Krishna even said that. He said in 10th canto, in Nectar Devotion, I remember reading it. He said, he was sitting in Dwarka and he says, he saw this envious representative of the Maya, just hated Krishna. He says, you're one snake and I'm another, and I'm going to swallow you up. See, Krishna is black in Vrindavan, and the darkness here is black. See, it's the reflection. You don't want to be in the blackness here in this world, man. It's dark. But you want it black. Krishna is great. This is wonderful. All this blackness. See, blackness there. See, there's blackness here. What is that? Hypocrisy, lies, cheating, all that. Oh, it's also in Vrindavan. But Krishna is, oh man, that's great. His cheating, his hypocrisy, all that stuff is pure. It's wonderful. It's a pastime. And it just makes the devotees' hearts very happy. Okay. You got to be into the Vrindavan blackness. You got to get into politics, Vrindavan politics, not these here, politics here. No, Vrindavan politics. The politics between Chandravali and Radharani's and their girlfriends. Backbiting. They do their backbiting. All that stuff is going on there too. Everything you see here is going on there. Yeah. But it's lovely and wonderful, and we're here to relish it. What's the highest perfection a human being can achieve? The highest perfection a human being. How about Lord Brahma? You become a Brahma. But it's still material. You're just creating material worlds and everything. And he couldn't even do it till he became self-realized. Brahma finally had to realize Krishna because he couldn't figure out what to do. It's like people in the world. Jesus spoke about this. They're all in the world loafers. They don't know really what to do. And they're doing all these things, but they're not, it's all nonsense. Even Brahma, when he realized how to create because of his relationship with the Lord says, okay, create the material world. He says, oh, you're asking me to create all this nonsense. Okay, I'll do it. But how are you going to protect me from it? How are you going to protect me from this association, even from me doing all that and then being involved in that? He said, well, just follow the principles of being a devotee. Follow the principles of remembering me and the truth. See, remembering Krishna and truth. This is the religion of the age, is to remember Krishna, to remind others of Krishna, remind others of truth. That's what it means, not just Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. No, truth, truth, truth. What is the real truth? What is the illusion? Oh, why are you looking at the illusion? Look at the truth, man. Why are you trying to, become God? Yeah, come here and relish God's grace. Why are you leaving the association of devotees? Come back and be a member of an association of rare devotees who are worshiping the Lord in ecstasy. See, why are you in illusion? See, all these truth. Everything here, truth. This is how we stay clear. This is how we stay happy, actually. Why? You want to be into the curse? Everybody's cursed in the world. They believe in darkness. Yeah, I believe in Krishna dark Krishna, and golden Radha. See, the golden heart. See, love, devotion, that's gold. I want to praise that. I want to taste that. I want to relish that. I want to serve Radha and Krishna like that. No other way. All right, let's see here. Mahavishnu. Okay, the Purusha creates and maintains with his external energy. He creates innumerable universes in his pastimes. See, he creates, the Purusha creates and maintains. See, that's Vishnu is what? The maintainer. See, Brahma, creator. And then Shiva, destroyer. It's making a lot of people unhappy here, all this destruction going on. You know, one guy that knows history, he says, "Hey, man, just accept it. You know, the world is in a decline. It's being destroyed. You know, everybody's trying to fight for their rights. It's being destroyed. And who's doing this? You know, well, the energy. See, the energies are changing. It's been maintained. Everybody was fine with that, right? Fine with creating all this stuff, right? But it's all material, right? This is your faith. World, listen. It was fine creating, right? Oh, your passion creating. And it was fine maintaining and working your ass off, you know, faith in the material energy and families and friends and big bars and all skyscrapers and all this bullshit being created. It was great maintaining all that energy your whole life, and then you die and it's still in the maintaining phase, and you continue maintain what was created before, and then create more stuff and maintain it all your whole life into that. And all of a sudden, oh, the party's being spoiled because the energy of destruction is coming and destroying all your toys. Oh, you can't go in the bar. You can't fly all over the place. You can't go and enjoy yourself here and there. Planes are all getting destroyed and going bankrupt, and, you know, everything. Well, we're in that cycle. Does that make devotees unhappy? Well, we're here to teach. Here's the alternative, my friend. Go into the spiritual creation. Oh, well, by the way, it's never been really created. It's always been there. It's just waiting for you to tap in. Plug in. We're here to plug you in into the transcendental matrix. Get you out of this other one. Get your activities to be wonderful and alive, full of life, full of truth, you know, full of ecstasy and transcendental happiness of real devotees. Ready to plug in? Wild class today, huh? This is so fun, man. I just love to tell you, man. This is great. These scriptures are fantastic, man. I love them. Well, I guess we gave our few purports because Prabhupada didn't. So the Purusha creates and maintains with his external energy. He creates innumerable universes in his pastimes, and he destroys them as well. See, so, you know, who's doing this? You think it's George Soros? Is he responsible? No, he just thinks he is. Bill Gates, is he responsible? No, he just thinks he is. They identify as the doer. And then and Fauci too. He thinks he is. And not only that, other people think he does. They think they're responsible. See, that creates the game. And then those who are, you know, you don't have any idea how pained Bill Gates and Fauci is from all these darts they get. You know how many people hate them? You don't think that that there's misery in that? There's fear in that. There's fear of being uncovered and all that. They got to always, all that energy to cover up what's being exposed, to cover it up, you know, to all this stuff, all this energy people are doing. Okay? So, Mahavishnu, see there. So, but Vishnu's maintaining, Brahma's creating, and Shiva energy is destroying. Okay? So if we plug in to the spiritual energy, See the yoga maya, spiritual energy, spiritual potency. Oh, even here, things get counteracted. Even if they lock everything down, you sit in your house or even a cubicle, still we know the truth, right? We can, even if I only have the name, Hare Krishna, just that name gives great happiness, even if I was locked in a cell. What are you going to do if that comes down to that? At least we have the truth. We have the great treasure. Even, Sanatan Goswami said, all glories to the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is my great treasure. Because of that, I don't have to do all these hard, difficult things, pujas and parikrams and all that. All I need is to chant the name, and Radha and Krishna appear, and I feel great bliss and happiness. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, whatever it comes down to, whatever it doesn't matter. We're already success, and we're here to make others successful. Whoever believes this preaching and really from their heart and follows this path will get the highest result even in this life. The highest result is what you see the devotees getting here. To relish the truth and not the illusion. The illusion people think is relishable, but look at it. It turns to poison. Hare Krishna. So that Purusha creates and maintains it with his external energy. He creates innumerable universes in his pastimes. So we stop our own creed. When you come out of the actions and reactions of the modes of nature, the illusory poems, you stop creating future material lives. What are we doing now? We're creating not only, we're creating our spiritual lives here by this watering this bhakti creeper and it growing. The spiritual world is growing in us. Spiritual reality, we're actually living it. You notice we're living more and more of this? It's because we're watering this, aren't we? They aren't. Those who are totally into that or not open to this, what reality are they watering? Well, I'm living, say in religion, I'm living a Vaidhi reality. My reality is I work, all day, doing this and pujas and all this, or I'm a materialistic devotee and I do my official worship. See, they're creating their reality by doing that, right? What reality are we creating? See? Well, we're not, it's not, we're just tapping into the realities of pure devotees. That's all. It's already here. We're just tapping into the glory of the eternal creation. Well, it's not even the eternal world, that's always been and always will be. We're moving into that dimension of consciousness. That's our world, isn't it? People can see. What world is Gaurahari and Lalita living in the river? Oh, the world of Krishna and Radha, right? Their world, Vrindavan world. Yes or no? Isn't that their world? Aren't they? They were, in that world, and that was physically manifested here. Now we manifest it by the mantras, by the pastimes, by talking about them, talking about Krishna, chanting his name in ecstasy, and the tear and the relish of that world. The world that people can't relish. Go ahead there, Lalita.
Guru Maharaj, your picture is frozen and the sound is getting suddenly worse. Shocky, like.
Okay. Is that for you too, River? No. I think it's
She's
your.
frozen as well. It's me then. Okay, I
Yeah.
go off and come back then. Sorry.
Yeah. Go off and come back. Yeah. So. Okay, so we got some here. Can you read some of these things when I put them up here? Can you speak that? Too small.
It's fine. Sim. It's from Sim. People talking about the pastimes of Krishna and Vrindavan. But how can one remember someone from 5,000 years ago? Can one also remember other events and other time periods?
So what are those other events and other time periods? See, so so talking about that, but how can one remember? Yeah, so well, we are remembering things 5,000. These are pastimes in the Bhagavatam and these other literatures. And by remembering these pastimes, we get the result of that remembrance, which is the purification and the vibration of that consciousness. But again, if you don't have bhakti awakened and you remembering these things, it's like you don't feel the result. It's just like words on a page. You think it's maybe a mythology and actually when devotion awakens in the heart, you see the esoteric significance of these pastimes. Right? Otherwise, you can't see these things. You can't see why Krishna did what he did. You know, and what is it representing on an internal level, which is important now. We need the internal level teaching. Yeah. So can one remember events of the other time? Well, if you remember events of mundane persons, well, it's a mundane result. You know, it might be kind of useful, you know, I mean, this is the thing. If you worship the forefathers, see, people worship the forefathers. Okay, how to understand what's happening now is they're trying to destroy history. Because if you destroy history, you destroy people meditating and learning the lessons of history. See, of great persons that like Abraham Lincoln, you know, this is our forefathers. They came before us, right? People worship them and get some power. This is mode of goodness. They worship, you know, like the forefathers and demigods and stuff like this. So, but that's still human. You know, it keeps you in a mundane material way because that's, you know, that's usually about the body, you know, about, you know, how to live a good moral life or on the bodily level, material. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We're remembering Krishna, who was, even though he had a body, he's spiritual. See? He had spiritual consciousness. Same thing with Lord Chaitanya. We're remembering Lord Chaitanya, his teachings, his pastimes, his devotees, right? Even though they had bodies, but they were spiritual. They were in their spiritual body. See? So what do we get as a result of that remembrance? Salvation and beyond. The salvation from the entanglement of the material modes of nature, because they weren't. See? So we get the result of this devotion that they had that protects us and keeps us safe in this world. Okay? So that's why these histories are most important. They're the topmost histories to remember is what the real devotees were doing back then. See, because this brings into focus what we, as a role model, what we should be doing now. Does that make sense? Otherwise, you're living by where do you get your power? Where do you get your potency? I get it from, you know, chanting and talking about the principles of Vaishnavism and of the Bible even. There's power in there. There's energy in there. There's life in that. It's the real life, actually, because it's coming from the spiritual potency. It's the only thing really important in this world. Other stuff is mundane, material, you know, a life in it. This makes you conscious. Everything else is unconscious. Okay. Oh, there was another comment there, I think. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, wait a second. Read this one here. It's it's short and sweet.
The Redeemer.
Yeah. So the Redeemer is the empowered devotees. The acts as guru and then the Vaishnavas. So we're redeemed by the truth. See, that's why it says hearing, chanting, and remembering the name, the pastimes, the qualities of Krishna and Lord Chaitanya. All these is our redemption. And when you hear them from devotees who have the quality of devotion, it's powerful. Now you can very easily be redeemed. And being redeemed is you become like that devotee. You also worship like they do. In a redeemed condition. Redeemed condition is the Lord is chosen to live in your body. See, now you have what? The comforter. Oh, the counselor. Everything Jesus talked about. Okay. Otherwise, you got the modes of nature in there, and boy, they're not very comforting. All they do is illusion you, make you unhappy, little happiness and distress, everything limited, not unlimited, dipping into unlimited bliss more and more, unlimited revelation and realization. Everything in the world is limited. You notice, didn't it get boring out there? What is different out there? Politics, same old bullshit, right? Demons fighting the demigods. People trying to censor things because they got material motives. People not really, they're not really, they're doing things for you with a motive. They want your energy, right? They want your life. They want to make you more or less a slave. You ever notice you work for a living sometimes, and they want to take all your blood in your job, every single drop, and they give you a little paper in return. So this is the Lord's Maya. So hey man, are you tired of that anywhere? World, anybody out there? Can you hear what I'm talking about? We can speak to anybody. You tired of that kind of life? You want real life? You want an abundant life? You want unlimited bliss that you see here every day that we must show if we're going to teach this path, if we're going to show people what real life is so they can get a hankering for it, desire for it. All you have to do is just come here and keep watering, water. Stay with the process. Stay with these great devotees to protect you. Okay, read this there, reverse.
From Sim, around 5,000 years ago, there were on 3 continents simultaneously great societies who created pyramids, and the Vedas says anything about the fact that there were hundred reds of gods walking around the earth. Are the Vedas saying anything about the fact that there were 100 reds of gods walking around the earth?
Hundreds, yeah. Yeah, well, hey, yeah, does it say? Of course. The people, they were like giants. They were like a lot of 7 feet tall and probably more. There were giants there. They talk about this in the Bible. There were giants around back then. There are a lot of demons, very demoniac, and they had a lot of power. And that's why Krishna came to cut down that population, of these demons. And so the Lord does that sometimes, so he does cut down the demoniac population. These giants, they were overrunning the earth. The saints and sages weren't able to make advancement because they're always troubled by these persons. Even when Lord Ram was here, these demons were troubling the saints and sages in the forests, actually. Yeah. So he cuts it down. Because ultimately, if you're not into what is real, and it's like what's going on here is complete illusion, and when the Lord gets tired of it, he'll just mop up the thing. I mean, it looks like he's a bit tired of mundane shit going on. It's just like, well, what is the use, man? You got all these megalomaniacs, these guys who want to be gods, these demons, suras. They look at all this technology they're creating. Their whole life is technology, mundane AI, all that stuff. And then they want to use it because they become corrupted by material desire. See? And then they want to use it, turn it against the people, that they're connected with, and they don't know because they're so material. People are so mundane. So there's a time the Lord just, through this energy, just starts clearing things. He obviously is doing that. You watch next year, how many people are gone. People don't believe me. They, oh, well, go, Ari. Yeah, well, you watch. It's the whole point of this. The whole point of the chemtrails and all this stuff. They're popular. The whole point of putting all that stuff in the waters. The whole point of poisoning the food. People are just hard to kill. In that they got to do it in so many different ways. They're tough. Tough to get rid of. They're like cockroaches, man. Can't get rid of them. This is the immune system. That's why they gotta compromise it. Spring back. That's why I don't want to take. I'm not going to take any of that stuff. Let my immune system keep it as strong as it can. I haven't even had a friggin' cold since this thing started. I mean, what is all this fear about? You don't see anybody. I don't see anybody dropping dead on this. You know what pandemic means? You see people. You walk around. People are dropping dead everywhere. You see death everywhere. Where the frig is it? It's all hyped up, and they got cameras now like they did with the moon landing and all that stuff. They just technology, GGI and all that stuff, and they put everybody in hazmat suits and say, you see, this is happening now. You notice? Go look at the news and look how fake it is. Complete fake. They got to emphasize hazmat suits and everything, and everybody is, there's so many people in the hospitals. It's all a lie, man. Bullshit. Complete bullshit. Yeah, some people are sick. Everybody, there's no flu season now. You notice? Where's the flu? There isn't one person that had the flu this year. Oh, it's amazing. Whoa. And people still, they're so dumbed down by the illusory energy. They believe all this bullshit. I got to line up and get this thing. I haven't even had a friggin' cold through this whole damn thing. And I think a lot of people, I mean, you guys look like you're going through, I mean, you have your other problems, but you don't look like this thing has been.
No flu, no cold.
Pandemic is like, man, all I see is images on the internet. And then in daily life, everybody's doing everything they can do unless they believe. And all I have to do is I just look at the news program. They say it's time to mask up. And then I go out the next day. All these believers in the mainstream news, they're all masked up. It's all time to go inside, lockdown. Then everybody's in their houses. They just follow. This is. Anyway, that's what's happening. It's amazing to me that people still believe mainstream news, don't they? How unaware. Much as they say 50% of America took this thing for what?
Here where I live in Oostende, 97%.
97%.
97%.
Yeah.
It's
See,
on a
can you
big
imagine?
screen.
Yeah. And all the real stuff is being censored, which you can, I mean, if people really wanted to get it, I mean, I get it. I can go, if you really want to get this stuff, you can. But if you don't care, a lot of people, well, just tell me, let's see, the news says this and news says that. Okay, we'll just do it. Here you go. Don't you know this is an experimental thing? I mean, I don't understand. The people must be in such fear that the thing is an experiment, wasn't even tested for like less than a year, and it's like they can't think logically, and they just believe whatever is programming, and they just do it. Well, there you go. And if you can't use, I mean, if Krishna consciousness is for intelligence, I mean, even to function in this world, you should have some kind of basic intelligence. But it looks like a lot of people are just like robots, like in the Matrix. Literally, they're just programmed and they act out the programs without thinking. See? So this is kind of world that it's these whatever is leading people to, to like just get rid of the people who are thinking. You see people who think about things. They think about, hey man, is this right? Is this really good? Is this moral? Are you guys really trying to treat people right? See, they want to get rid of those people or something, or so anyway, that's going on. But anyway, this is going on here. What do you want to get more into? I think this is where the life is, man. Yeah. That's why I'm not too much into fight. Fight. What are you going to do? I'd rather put my fight for my. It's not even a fight anymore. I just, God, I just know if I can chant the holy name and relish that name and give Krishna the highest happiness, that everything's going to turn out right. Do you know what I'm talking about? That because it's all about pleasing God, everything people are doing is about pleasing God, but there's different levels of pleasing God. And we are capable here of pleasing God on the highest platform of his pleasure, which I'm sure makes him very happy. And therefore, there's nothing going to come from that but blessings. I mean, already I feel, to me, God, I got friends in this world just from, all this is just from ecstatic worship, because I had nothing, man. I had no friends. All I had was faith in this name and faith in Prabhupada's books and the Bible. And I didn't like this Christian thing, the elements there of sectarian. I didn't like that. So I just, this little worship like this, and it's, wow, look at to me, wow, get it, like friends here like this. And God, I look at you guys and I think, my God, what friends this, all good blessing, more blessings just keep coming just by this every day worshiping like this. The chanting's getting so juicy, so amazing. Unless I hang out with people here that still get juice from these needy people in this world. You bring their needs to me, this is yucky. Okay, so yeah, all right. Oh yeah, Johan back. Okay, great. Yeah, you're welcome there. There are a lot of predictions for the end times. A lot of them are about returning of the gods. Are there also stories about Krishna and the return? Yeah. Well, this is the return, actually. We're bringing Krishna here. Krishna is Satchidananda, and he comes through his devotees, just like demons. They're coming. Who's coming through the demons? Demons, right? They got bodies, right? And they're bringing forth the demoniac energy, the asuric energy. What are good people? The demigod types. They're being used. See, also by the demigod energy, the moral goodness and stuff like this. Well, what are we bringing forth here? See, it's persons, right? We're persons. Who was Lord Chaitanya? He was a person. We're bringing forth what? What they brought forth. Satchidananda. People say, well, Jesus is God. Yeah, okay. But what was he? He was a person too, wasn't he? And the energy, the God energy was brought forth through him. Didn't he teach his disciples that? That this was going to come through you, what he had. He said, the Spirit of the Lord is with you here in a body, and he's going to be within you. And that's what it's all about, is to God be in you, right? Isn't it? What good is it if God comes here and still he's not inside you? He's still out there, right? The whole point of Jesus coming and Lord Chaitanya coming was to establish that Lord inside you. Okay? He taught his disciples and even said, he gave them a lot of association. Just like people get a lot of association here too, you notice? Need it. But what is the point? So that you can have that awakening that the Guru has inside you. And the Lord, at a point, he took sannyas and he left him. And they said, oh, where are you going? Where are you going? He said, don't worry. I'm with you. I'll always be with you. Go and do kirtan and find out. And they did. And the Lord appeared inside them. That was the whole point. Matter of fact, Lord Chaitanya disappeared because the Dwaita said, okay, the worship is finished. Everybody is mad in ecstasy. Rice is no longer in demand in the thing. You can go now. And he did. Okay. Millions of people got the Lord in them. They did kirtan and they felt God. God was with them. That's the whole point, isn't it? People waiting for the Lord to come, some external thing, and they'll be out there. Oh, Lord, you came. Ah. What about inside? What is the people so dumb, so material, still thinking, Christians even, still thinking material body. It's already finished here, man. Once you got that, what is it waiting for? You already got the result of the whole thing. Maybe the Lord will manifest a form, maybe not, but he's manifested this form inside. This is actually the fulfillment of the prayer of Isaiah. Isaiah said there will be a time when you will not have to be taught who God is and what God is. He will be within you and live inside you, and everybody will know God. We'll have this intimate relationship. This is the pinnacle of human existence. This AI thing that this Elon Musk is doing and all that stuff is the dark reflection. They think, oh yeah, the highest thing is to put your consciousness in a robot, a feelingless thing like they are already. They got no friggin' real feelings. Probably not even, they're probably so cut off from the feelings. They feel no compassion or love for others. Oh, they think I just make people slaves. Let us just enjoy our orgies and our sense, and beautiful women and beautiful men or whatever they are, and eat babies and all that. So what a friggin' existence is that? Yeah. No wonder the Lord uses these and these materialists. Oh my God, they're only concerned all day long about their boats. I look at them. Just give me a boat. Let me have fun. Let me do this. And they're all material, enjoying, exploiting what? the material energy, exploitation. Oh yeah, let's go and get jet skis, and they all day long. And then they're eating and drinking their beers and all this all day, not just a little bit, but all friggin' day. No wonder God's getting rid of them. It's like, what's the point? Useless eater. That's what these elites are thinking, useless eaters. Well, in a sense, is right. You got to learn how to eat, man. Come here. We'll teach you how to eat a feast. This is eating, isn't it? This is eating. Eating the scriptures, tasting them, relishing them, talking about them, remembering, reminding others about them. This is life. This is real history. This makes you real forever. Otherwise, the Lord's getting rid of you. You see, those persons who are like that. Oh, you're not interested in coming? You don't want real life here? We're preaching up a storm, aren't we? Literally, every day. Here, people have the opportunity. And what do I get? These guys, these Vaishnavas, they come over from ISKCON and they go, this is not what Prabhupada wanted. This is not real Krishna. Okay, well, you don't even have life. You don't even cry a tear for Krishna. You have no idea what real life is. You don't understand what real Krishna consciousness is. And we do. And if you don't know, if you don't care about it, too bad. We're still going to preach. The procession moves on and collects who the Lord wants to be collected for the kingdom. Because you come here, you stay here, you're going back to Vrindavan. No, Vrindavan's coming to you. We know that already. Wild Bill, huh? Okay. So again, I got to read this verse. It's so deep. It's amazing. And of course, let's see if there's a purport on it. I'm curious. No purport. So we've given a big one. That Purusha creates, maintains with his external energy. He creates innumerable universes in his pastimes. See, this is a pastime of God, is to create these material universes. Look how it fascinates the living beings here. They get totally into it, don't they? It's like, wow, there's all these things. I can go in the water and go to the beaches, go here, go there. See? And there's only one problem with that. They don't connect it to Krishna. They don't connect it to God. That's the only problem. You can enjoy this thing. Like I'm going down on a trip to Mexico. I got to get my teeth done anyway. Okay. I'm going down to a nice place. I'm going to Playa de Carmen's cheaper. Everything's cheap there, cheaper there because it's Mexico. Get cheap dental work done, save me money. So it's actually practical and all that. But it's a beautiful place. Okay? But, people go down there. They don't give a shit about God. I'm going down there. I make sure we're going to have our classes, man. We're going to continue to do what I do in this motor. I'm going to do there. And it's a beautiful place. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? The only thing wrong with it would be if you don't have your activities connected with God. Matter of fact, I'm going to go and try and make contact with, there's a group down there. A guy, a very nice guy. He's kind of new age doctor and all this. And he has a lot of people, and he's having problems. Only because lacks this teaching here. He's got a lot of people, and it's giving him troubles. I've seen them. I see these guys, these people coming. They're really late. They're looking, oh, Dr. Wolf, please help us. You could see him. He's on there. He's down there, man. I want to go and meet the guy. I just have a feeling that there might be something we can contribute there and make a lot of people happy. People, for lack of this knowledge, are having a tough time, man. tough time teaching. You get students, you get these people, if you're not empowered with this bhakti, it's hard to maintain them. Goes for you gurus out there. They know, a lot of them have left, because they just can't handle this energy of all these disciples giving their karma to them, and what can they give them? There's more rules, more regulations, more ceremonies, more work. Just work, make money. Just... Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare. So Advaita Acharya is indeed directly the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself. His glory is beyond the conception of ordinary living beings. And if you want, see this, even devotees' glory is beyond the conception of living beings. And that's what this Sangha is all about, is to teach what's beyond the understanding of ordinary living beings. You can go from an ordinary living person to understand this glory here. Isn't it amazing? The glories of real devotees. And it is glorious. It is glorious to hook up with Haridas Thakur. And if you do that, and all these wonderful devotees and their teachings, you will please God on the highest level, and your life will be one of blissing and blessing for everybody. If you're not good with that, well, go and be a slave of these people who cared less about you. Go be a slave of the Mahamaya. And right now, she is a tough taskmaster. Ah, man, this is such an opportunity. Isn't this such a great thing? Now it's getting real practical, isn't it, Lalita? Yeah. And River, huh? Practical preaching, man. Offering it off to the masses. People can come here, man. I'm not holding back anymore, you notice? Because my Lord's not holding back. The more he gives me, the more I give it out, man. I like that process. Give it, man. Lay it on thick, Lord, and we'll lay it on out there. We'll butter the bread out there, man. We'll put some butter on those dry bread crumbs out there. Oh, I forgot to call that William yesterday. He asked me to call him. Yeah. If somebody, Janaki, or somebody can go over, well, let's see how Disney. Janaki, go over yesterday's thing and find his phone number again and then send it to me. Oops. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Okay. So he Advaita in his pastimes as the Purusha, with whose material energy and by whose will he creates innumerable universes. Yeah. So there, yeah. So anyway, you see, when the spiritual potency is moving through our veins, our transcendental veins, what is going to be manifest? It's not really creation. It's just a manifestation of the Lord's glories. More and more and more. Come on, man. This is where life is at. This is where real happiness is at. Come under this influence, man. This is the real kind of Sangha of associates, man, where we're influenced by the spiritual potency, really demonstratively, man. No, it is a fact, not a belief. It's factual. And look at how glorious it's becoming more and more and more. Well, if Mahamaya works like that, well, Yoga Maya works like that, but in a better way. Okay, manifestation of what, of more and more blessings and blissings. You don't think Prabhupada is happy with this preaching? The fulfillment of their work, man. And you guys are not progressive out there if you don't understand this, and most don't. All right. So just as the external energy consists of two parts, the efficient cause and the material cause, Maya being the efficient cause and Pradhan the material cause. See, so the efficient cause, see, that's the modes of nature, and Maya being the material cause. See, it's like the modes of nature and the objects, and you mix them together, and you get some manifestations. You get buildings. You get babies. You get friendships. See, these are the material energies mixing. With the objects of the senses and all that, and creates all this stuff. Look what we got here. What's also you look at the other side, the Yoga Maya. See, this is by mixing with the spiritual energy. You notice? By hearing and chanting, remembering about the name, the fame, the pastimes of the Lord. Look what's manifesting now. See? This is from the cause of this action, this activity. Yeah, this is a deep subject. We can really get into this sometime. I don't think I'll go too much more into that. Okay. Lord Vishnu in his efficient aspect glances over material nature, and Sri Advaita as the material cause. Okay, so we're going to chant a little bit now. I think I run out of a little gas for this, talking about this. All right, so let's chant a little bit. I got to go out. I didn't be able to stretch today. It was raining, so I'm going to stretch a little bit. So you guys can take your microphones off and chant. Hare Krishna. I'll be in and out and around.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare. Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare,
Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama.
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Rama
Rama
Hare Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama. Rama
Hare,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama.
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama. Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Rama. Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Rama. Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram.
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram. Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare
Rama
Hare.
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Ram
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama.
Rama
Ram
Rama
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Rama Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare 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 Krishna
Okay,
Hare
you want to pick up where I left off? Somebody, whoever wants to read.
I'm tired, Maharaj, actually.
Okay, so
Oh,
Lily,
really?
you want to pick up? Yeah.
Mute myself first. Just as the oh, glories to you, Guru. Oh, glories to you, Guru Maharaj. Oh, glories, oh, glories. To Srila Prabhupada. To Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. To Jagannath Babaji. To Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Oh, glories to Lord Nityananda. Oh, glory. Oh, glories to Advaitacharya. Oh, glories to Lord Chaitanya. Oh, glories. Oh, glories. To Srimati Radharani. And all glories to Krishna. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Just as the external energy consists of two parts, the efficient cause and the material cause, Maya being the efficient cause and Pradhana, the material cause. So Lord Vishnu, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, assumes two forms to create the material world with the efficient and material causes. A long purport. Ooh la 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 la. What a long one. Lord Vishnu himself is the efficient nimitta cause of the material world. And Narayana, in the form of Sri Advaita, is the material cause. Lord Vishnu, in his efficient aspect, he glances over the he glances over the material energy and Sri Advaita as the material cause. He creates the material world. Although the Sankhya philosophy accepts that the material ingredients are the cause, the creation of the world never arises from that matter. The Lord infuses the material ingredients with his own creative potency, and then, by the power of the Lord, creation takes place. Creation takes place in the form of Advaita. He infuses the material ingredients with creative energy. Therefore, Advaita is the original cause of creation. Sri Advaita Acharya is the creator of millions and millions of universes. And by his expansions, as Garbhodakasya Vishnu, he maintains each and every universe. Sri Advaita is the principal limb of Narayana. Srimad Bhagavatam speaks of limb as a plenary portion of the Lord. O Lord of Lords, you are the seer of all creation. You are indeed everyone's dearest life. Are you not, therefore, my father Narayana? Narayana refers to one whose abode is in the water born from Nara, Garbo, Dakashya, Vishnu, and that Narayana is your plenary portion. All your plenary portions are transcendental. They are absolute, and they are not creations of Maya. This verse describes that the limbs and plenary portions of the Lord are all spiritual. They have no relationship with the material energy. Why has the Advaita Acharya been called a limb and not a part? The reason is that limb implies greater, greater intimacy. Sri Advaita, who is the reservoir of virtues, is the main limb of Mahavishnu. His full name is Advaita, for he is identical in all respects with, with that Lord. As he had formerly created all the universes. Now,
You know, isn't it amazing? Like this intimate circle of the Lord, to know this intimate stuff. See, and it's like kind of, if you look at like the elites here, and see, this is the Maya. It's always a bad deal, and the Maya. Yeah, the elites know all this stuff, and it's like a group, and a party that no one's invited. See, into this intimacy. This is the way the world is, very exclusive. You either have lots of money and everything, or you're not part of it. We're just going to get rid of you. You useless. This is the way Maya treats you, like a dish rag. Really lies to you, cheats you in all ways. Dark, dark, dark. And who we are remains dark, in the darkness. And but the intimacy of the Lord, oh my goodness, isn't it amazing? He's calling people. Come on. You can understand it more intimately who you are, who I am. And what is our relationship forever, and become part of the inner circle. Come on, man. Look at the you Vites out there. You can't even do it. Look at your gurus, can't even make you part of the inner. You're not with the party, man. You're going to be a peon forever. Until you understand this, you need to be around the intimate devotees who know the Lord. You see, they worship the Lord with intimacy and ecstasy, like these devotees you're reading here about. If you are lucky to find such devotees, and they're here in our Sangha, here they have greater intimacy with the Lord, because it's based on true awakening spontaneous devotion, which reveals all kinds of intimate secrets about the Lord, and continues to reveal intimate things about the Lord. It's the only way to really know these things. And until you develop a hunger for this intimacy, I mean, what are you, jealous of the elites? You want to be part of them, and their party is all degradation, all being cut off from the rest of humanity. Oh my God, the intimate service of the Lord and understanding of the Lord is nothing one of compassion and wanting to deliver the conditioned souls in this world that are suffering and miserable. This is what our Sangha is all about. Why wouldn't anybody want to be a part of what's going on here? Come on, man. You have intimate devotees of the Lord who are proving that they are intimate. Therefore they have a deeper understanding. Bhagavad Gita 10:10, to those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, to them I give them real understanding. See, real knowledge. See, knowledge to come back to the kingdom and to lead you back to the kingdom. That's the guru. They're mature in that knowledge. And otherwise, what are you just going to be wandering around, loafing around in this Maya here? Sometimes it's, you're in a creation phase, or a maintenance phase, and now a destruction phase, which people don't like. Nobody likes their toys destroyed, do they? Yeah. Except you can tolerate it if your real toys are Krishna, Now these are our real playthings. Let's play with Krishna a little bit, man. Let's serve the transcendental Lord, man. Let's discuss his characteristics and truths and all that. See, then everything is blessing, 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 blessing. Yeah, go ahead, Lalita. Just want to say a couple things.
Yeah, good, great. As he had formerly created all the universes, now he descended to introduce the path of bhakti. He delivered all living beings by offering the gift of Krishna Bhakti. He explained the Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam in the light of devotional service.
Oh, sounds like real light there. See, that's why, hey man, who's doing that now? That's a real servant of Advaita. Delivering living beings, not just half delivering them.
You're doing it.
Fully delivering people, offering the gift of bhakti.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That you need a living person now. That's the revelation. Otherwise, it's not revealed. Even 550 years it was revealed, and then all of a sudden it gets covered. See, and the devotees, they uncover it again. This path of pure devotional service. How to get the gift. Oh yeah, people think they're still trying to attain this. I'm going to attain Krishna with my big lakhs, and they still don't do it, but they keep trying, right? No, you got to get the gift when it's being given, and that's now. It's a gift, man. Always was. So you get the gift by accepting the gift. Accepting the gift is the association of devotees.
Yeah.
Remaining in associate. What, are you going to leave this? Where else are you going to go? What else is offered out there? Just a bunch of lies, man. A lot of people they go backwards. You ever see people, they go backwards? This was happening. They go back. They call that backsliding. You backslide back into the modes of nature, back into Vaidhi Bhakti, back into the world. Back into, like these, what do you call it? People teaching the false path. Teaching that you got to attain Krishna, by austerities and renunciation and by strict sadhanas and fastings. That's going backwards, man. This is forwards, man. You want to go forward? Well, this is as it is, man. That jewel, that treasure is attained here. We've attained it. We've got it. We're here to distribute it, man. No, you're not interested? Oh, too bad for you. We'll move on. Who's interested? Hey, it's a gift. People don't believe it. Oh, no, we don't believe it's a gift. No, we got to attain it on our Okay, they'll be, dying in that level. But here, the life is here already. Just enter into life. This was what Jesus was talking about. Enter into life. He was the door to life, man. His disciples became the door to life. Why? Because they had life. Therefore, they were like Jesus. You got to be like Jesus. It's not a bad thing. It's not a megalomaniac thing. If you're not like Jesus, there's no deliverance in this world. People don't know what it is because you're not an example of being delivered. That's simple. That's why people still are following rules and regulations and ceremonies like the Pharisees did, because not even one person was delivered amongst them except Jesus. You got to be an example of deliverance, of the spiritual power of God living inside you, the living God, not some dead rules, not some ceremonial external worship. No, it's a living Lord living inside you, empowering you. You know, when you speak, man, people feel it. You know, when you cry, people see it. When you laugh, people see it and hear it. The vibration. That's the God vibration, man. That's the Krishna vibration. That's the Radha vibration. That's the highest vibration if you are lucky to even see it in this universe. It's the life of the universe. The universe was created and originated in the original personality of Godheads, Radha and Krishna, or Lord Chaitanya. Everything here is just a reflection of that. If that didn't exist, this would not exist. If the love of God did not exist, the love of the world would not exist. So it's time. Are you finished with the love of the world? Has it done you well? Has it given you blessings or blastings? Is it giving you real life or death? Is it giving you real happiness or a lot of distress?
Real happiness.
You finished, you can come here. Come here and drink what's really eternal from the Holy Grail. Like we are. I'm drinking every day from this Holy Grail, man. Life gets more and more blessed out. People can't see. You think, these Vaitis, you think you know everything about Krishna and you don't have the blessing and blessings that you see here? Oh, you guys are just stupid, dumb. Go out there and follow your rules. And, you know, one guy, all this stuff, he has big family, you know, all these things. And, you know, materialistic Vaishnava, thinking he knows everything about Krishna and knows nothing, really. And there was no room for this word. Very unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. You know, the words here come from ecstatic worship. My God. Otherwise, you don't know what Krishna consciousness is. Krishna consciousness is understood by those who do ecstatic worship with that loving ecstasy. Gita 10:10, man. There's the real knowledge coming through a mouth like that. From a heart like that worships with tears and ecstasy. Otherwise, everything's dark, man. There's no devotion, no clarity, no eye. You know, the eyes of this world is a reflection of the eye of devotion. The eyes of the world are just seeing darkness, right? Everything, modes of nature, material, dead things. That's what your eyes are seeing because they're just basically blind eyes. See, they're just a reflection of the light of devotion. That's why devotion, and you don't see a real devotee in this world. You don't see any real life, no real light in this world. No, you don't have. You need that walking stick. That's why you're going to be delivered. You got to find, you know, where is the life of the world? That life of the world is a real devotee, a real spiritual master, a real acharya, man. They know what real life is, and that's what they give to the world. Why would they want to give anything else? There's nothing else alive. You want death? You want death? Oh, go get it from all these dead people. Their life is death. You know, my life is life. I give my life, not my death. What is this death? Giving death. I'm giving death, and therefore you can come out. Bullshit. That's not conclusive. What's conclusive is why Lord Chaitanya came, to make even Christians conclusive and understanding. Life comes from life, not from death. For God's sake.
It's true.
Life is God's names, not death. You want to know death is the words of the world, is death. You believe in them, you're going to die. You want to live it. You know, the life is in the names of God, chanted by those of the living, not chanted by hypocrites. Very slow process. Not from those, I'm Guru Dev Hare Krishna once in a while. And no ecstasy, no tears, no laughter, not showing the joy of the Lord. Where is that joy of the Lord? I know, it's fun. I like to yell sometimes. Is it okay?
Yeah. I like you to hear your yelling. We love it.
Where's that joy, Lord? Joy, it's here, man. The joy of the Lord, man. Look, it makes this reality, man. It makes it real. God, man. It's tired. I listen now. I'm spoiled, man. I can't listen to these boring Vaishnava classes by these proud teachers, man. I don't get any life from this. Man, where are the tears, man? Where's the real show? Don't we want a real show here, man? It's like we get a real show. Show what? Ecstasy, for God's sake. Tears, for God's sake. The holy laughter from a heart that's liberated. That's where the life is. Energy. You see any energy here?
Janaki says stereo today, so she hears you through her phone and like.
I even closed the window that's facing her thing halfway, and she still hears it. Amy, everything becomes more and more clear every day here in this song. Yeah, well, hey, there you go. Now you're with the program, Amy. That's what it's been. That's why I'm here every day. More and more clarity, more and more energy, more and more life, more and more truth, more and more life. Everlasting. You think this is going to stop? You wait. So far, for 4 years of public preaching, where we're getting some serious people coming. 4 years, every day, 7 days a week, 365. Why would you give up life when you got life and you're getting more of it? Why would you give up a good meal when you can eat more every day? This food, it increases in taste. Where you can't, everything is every day, same old, same old. You get bored. A lot of people don't get bored. They just chewing the chewed all the time. Let's have sex, man. Same kind of orgasm, right? Nothing different. It's okay, but if that's all you got, you think, wow, this is it. What a limited life. Oh, only can eat a nice meal. Okay, it's nice, but is there anything more than that? Anybody asking? Is there anything more than sex, drugs, eating, and food and rock and roll? This here. Have some transcendental sex with God, man. And there's it's not a thing you can have to do privately. You can do it publicly and bless the world. It is so pure. Isn't this transcendental sex, man? That's you, boy. It's very sexy here. Transcendentally. This sex, the other thing is, you lose energy. Oh, it's okay. Nice feeling and all that, but a little bit drained. This is not draining at all. My God, more life, man. And then, you reach a crescendo a little bit sometimes and then you think, oh, I got to relax a little bit because it's a bit intense. Okay. But you're always hankering for more. You're become an addict, transcendental addict, man. That's where it is. Otherwise you'll get addicted to the world and all this other garbage here. Might as well get addicted to what is full of life. And then I have to come here every day because I like life now. I'm addicted to life. I'm addicted to ecstatic word. I love it. I like the taste of the name increasing more till it's almost like solid food. Literally, I'm telling you, it's tasting more solid all the time. So that's our offering here. Life. Everlasting. This is what Jesus was talking about. This is the life. What is this life? What is he talking about? People know I have life, I can give it to you. What kind of life is that? Nobody knows clearly. You come here, it'll get clear about a lot of stuff. Go ahead there, Lolita.
Since he has no other occupation than to teach devotional service.
Yeah. What other occupation do you need, man? Once you get this,
That's your life.
you know, I mean, when you really get this and you really get it, the Lord will employ you. Well, okay, man, I need person like you. There's many, the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. There's few ecstatic devotees, and they're all mostly no-shows. They're not even ecstatic, and they got to pretend they are. And they can't, preach what I would want them to preach. That's why Prabhupada, I was preaching before he came. I was preaching this spontaneously. People were coming. A few people came and they wanted to hear the pastimes. And I just started. I mean, it was like so innocent. I just started to read because we was, read, teach, share this with me, and I did, and we're all getting really ecstatic. Prabhupada's right there. Ooh, exactly what I want you to do. You do more of that. My full approval. See, workers are few in this. I didn't know at the time. I mean, I knew, but I it wasn't like clear, because it gets more. I learned very quickly when you start publicly preaching and sharing. Boy, does it get more and more clear. The obstacles also get more and more clear, and you can help people over them. Fell into a few myself, and there was good lessons. You got to hit the mat a few times, Yeah.
His
Sorry.
name is no, Guru Maharaj, come on.
What did you read? Say that again. Whatever you said.
He has no other occupation.
Isn't that? And you see people getting engaged like this. You feel like this is my work here in the world.
Yeah, it's your
What
life.
a beautiful work, man. You can do what very few people can do. You can do what these gurus can't do. And I only mention them so for perspective. You need perspective. After, because it'll start making sense. Like, yeah, they're doing what these gurus are not doing. Well, hey, man, because if they get it, if the gurus get this, or their followers, even one, you delivered a soul. Because we are doing what they can't do unless you can prove it. Hey, man, prove it, Mr. Charya Dev, that you can cry for Krishna, that you can laugh like Lalita Ganga, because that she can deliver people with this energy. This energy is the potency, the transcendental potency. It's not an intellectual thing. It's not a thing about intellectual juggling the scriptures and not preaching by your example of being the embodiment of devotion, for God's sake. Man, do you got clothes? Are you an emperor with clothes or not? Lalita Ganga is like an empress. She's like that card, She has her scepter. What is her scepter, man? A devotion to Krishna. That's all she needs to do. Open her mouth, chant Hare Krishna, and look pretty. Right there, River. So all she has to do is open her mouth, put her little red lipstick on, and chant, and look gorgeous, like the most gorgeous person in this world, because devotion, Radha and Krishna are right there, dancing in her heart. She's our big sister, isn't she? We're going to go back to Godhead under her dress. Oh. Even got her on that one. Hey, man, if Lord Chaitanya rips the, what do you call, the loincloth off of Nityananda and tells everybody to tie it, I'm going to go under the dress of Lalita Ganga and go back to Godhead. That's sacred there. Even more, she's a rather, a devotee, man. She's a gopi type. So give me that underwear of Lalita Ganga, and I'm going to tie it around my head. Outrageous, huh? Ooh, you're never going to hear preaching like this. You want a piece of that underwear there, River? You have the power to wear that on your head too?
She has such a little sweet small head.
Who wants a piece of Lalita Gunga's underwear, man? I'll take it. If I can chant like her, I'll do anything, man. Or how about Johann? Let's take a piece of his, man. Look at that guy, man. He's totally insane for Radha and Krishna, man. Yeah. Take a piece of his. Send me a piece of your gumshas. Both of you. Then it's guaranteed I'm going down to back to Vrindavan for sure. Yeah, Janaki, she's a very greedy girl. She's talking to Lalita every day.
No. Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
We wish, but we are busy as well.
Hey, I'm just preaching conclusively. Yeah, anybody got a problem with that? Where you're getting purified, like with the F word. We mention these things timely, so people can get. Hey, man, this is conclusive, man. Why do you think Lord Chaitanya took the underwear of Nityananda that wrapped his gonads, huh? And then said, "Hey, you guys worship this. Why?"
To show the
because he has that kind of devotion that Lalita Ganga have and Johann have. It's very special. So, hey, man, if I see those symptoms here, I'm going to make my comments because I'm not here. I'm here to teach unrestrictedly by Prabhupada's order. Full approval, by the way. As long as I'm conclusive. And as I say, you can check in the book, that Lord Chaitanya took that thing around the gonads of thing and said, you worship this. You have faith in this. Well, hey, man, I happen to have some very fruitful devotees here with a lot of ecstasy. Why shouldn't we teach the life again, right? This is the revival or not. If it's true, it's true. If it was true then and true now, if the truth is here now, right? That's my logic. Yeah, not wash. Wash, not wash, doesn't matter. Better unwashed because of fresh ecstasy. Why do we want to wash the ecstasy out of the underwear, man? No. Get it fresh.
Unwashed.
No wonder so few people come here, huh?
It's only for intimacy.
Go ahead, Lalita. Let's see what else we can unearth from these pastimes.
So because he has no other occupation than to teach devotional service, his name is Advaita Acharya. He is the spiritual master of all devotees, and he's the most revered personality in the world.
Yeah, and so we're here to see, if you're in the real line, you're empowered all the way through the line like this, and you're here to teach devotees. I'm here just to teach devotees. You notice they just come out of different places. They come out of ISKCON or anywhere. If you're a real devotee. Not everybody is quite real yet. But, like I heard the stories of some devotees like Amy. They were always thinking about God. They always felt a little bit different or a lot different.
Yeah.
And nothing could really satisfy them. They felt like out of place in the world because they're not worldly. They're devotees. And when they find the real path, that's it, Yeah. So the spiritual master, the real one, is for them. And if the Lord's, because there's so few real devotees and real people who really, how is out of many thousands, hardly one is seeking God? I mean, really, so that's how it shows up. You know, the spiritual master is here for those persons. Like Jesus even said, I'm here for those who are taught by God from inside. They feel there's a recognition there, and they need a little help. They need some association, some strength, you know, from that association to to be in a garden where you can grow, because this world ain't fit for devotees, really. It's not a place, it's a place of illusion, the illusory energy, and that grows like wild weeds everywhere, right? A lot of association there. And then if you're in the Vaidhi level or religion, well, you just kind of grow. It's just kind of slow growth. There's a lot of if you're a devotee in there by default, then you're not going to be very happy, you know, until this comes along. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
He's the spiritual master of all devotees, and he's the most reverend personality in the world. By a combination of these two names,
And that's why you see the spiritual master, when you're a real devotee and you get sufficient association and this contamination starts to come off, you see, my guru's like that. If they're not, get rid of them, really. I mean, if you're really intelligent, but most people aren't. They got to be like that. They got to be a representative of Advaita Acharya Nityananda.
Yeah.
They got to be empowered by that same potency that they had. That's the revival. Otherwise, there's no revival.
They check the bullshit list instead of listening to their heart.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Mm-hmm. And it's all in the mind. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bullshit list.
You're so cute.
Since he is a limb or part of the lotus-eyed Supreme Lord. He also bears the name Kamalaksha. His associates have
See, you need the real limb or part of the Lord. See, the Lord is transcendental, his body, right? So you need the limb. The limb is the associates. You know, plenary portions like Advaita or a devotee or spiritual master. You know, sometimes a devotee is not acting as spiritual master per se, right? But they're still an associate. And you know, and the spiritual master, see, it's all one family. You got to be part of that family. It's a devotional family. That's why not everybody comes right away. I mean, this is it, man. You ready? Are you ready to become part of this family? Are you ready to wash your clothes? You know, you got to be ready. I mean, are you ready to, you know, to basically die, but not physically? No, die to this old conceptions. Die to faith in those who haven't realized the truth. Are you ready to live in God? See, live in Krishna and Lord Chaitanya, live in their life of devotion. Well, that's what's all going on here. That's what we teach here. That's what we relish here. That's what we share here, and nothing else. You want to be part of this? This is the eternal tree of Lord Chaitanya and Jesus Christ, actually. They're the same family.
Yeah.
I love Jesus's teachings, man.
Oh, me too.
You have to straighten a few things out, but you know, still it's okay. We straighten a few things out in how Prabhupada sometimes mixes Vaidhi with the Raganuga. We got to straighten that out too. That's okay. You know, hey man, the Lord empowers us to do that. Amen. To those who worship Krishna with this loving ecstasy, you see here, you get adjustments. Everything becomes adjusted. Otherwise, we got no hope. If I didn't have this going on in here, I would not be able to see what I see.
Absolutely.
You know, and that, in other words, see my way out of this illusion. That's why you take shelter out. I'm just giving you my eyes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then you get these eyes and you give it to others, man. Win-win. Just win-win here. You become as good as your guru, but not in the wrong way, not in the Christina way. Thank you very much. Slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm going out now. And now I'm as good as better, actually, because he's just a, what is Gohar? He's a megalomaniac and a narcissist and all these things. Thank you very much. See? Not like that. No, it's like Lalita Ganga and Johan becoming as good as Guru. See? And that's being a devotee with those qualities. What qualities you let's analyze. Thank you, Christina, for your preaching. It's actually preaching. She'll come back someday. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. What's better? What is a better attitude? What do you think is cleaner and better? The way Lalita Ganga handle it, or that way? You go and blaspheme your guru where you got this bhakti. What do you think? What makes more sense to Krishna? Okay. When you're in illusion, that makes more sense. Isn't that amazing? See? This is captured by the illusory potency. So anyway, we're here. Thank you, Christina, for your. I have nothing against anybody, really. I just like to use them for preaching. Is that a bad thing? I like Acharya Days for preaching. I don't have. I like the guy. I like Radhanath. I like everybody, actually.
I don't like them.
Yeah. Well,
I don't like Radhanath.
I don't care. I like it. Yeah. Well, on one level, I like everybody because otherwise, that's why I'm trying to help everybody. That's why the Lord tries to help everybody. I don't feel any aversion. Just a kind of a friendly help. Using them for preaching, just like Bhagavatam. Hey, they're actually fortunate they can become a Bhagavatam example. Bhagavatam is all about, look at Daksha. Poor Daksha. Look at him. He was pointed out, singled out as a fool with a goat head and everything, man. He's in the Bhagavatam. That's how we learn, by goat heads. Too, right? We got our goat heads. See, you got to have a living Bhagavatam here. We got it. I don't know why you think I'm critical. We're just Bhagavatam. We're just reenacting the Bhagavatam. We got living examples. We got a Christina, Mahavirya, my ex-wife, and all these. You're all examples. Thank you for participating. You're going to get a great benefit for that.
Into history.
History, yeah, part of history. Isn't that great? But they don't think that now. They think, oh, let's see, how dare you? Well, anyway, you don't know out my mind. Not even anybody who develops this ecstatic love of God, the scriptures come in force. That's the rule. Not even the greatest scholars, not even Acharya Dev, can understand the mind, the intention, the plans, the feelings, the mentality of a devotee absorbed in ecstatic love of God. So, what is surprising there? You see those symptoms here? Yeah, that's why Lalita Ganga even gets misunderstood now. Look at all these guys. You're a demon. Is she really a demon? They can't understand the beauty of that. Look at that face. Oh my God. That's all, it's all bhakti. You should see. We know. Do we have any before and after pictures of?
I don't know. Try to find them. Freddy is funny. Oh yes, you talk so friendly about them that I get tears in my eyes.
Hey, after all this was said and done in Bhagavatam, after they, the demons, they just beat the shit out of the Brahmins, out of Daksha, cut his head off, everything. And then they realize the fault, and then they go in delegation and, Brahma goes and says, you punished them big time, and everything. Don't you? He says, I didn't didn't really bother me any of this stuff, but I just wanted to, rectify everything, make them devotees, That's the whole thing. I just want to make people devotees. I want them to be like this. I think this is the greatest thing in the world. I'm committed. I'm convinced that this kind of worship is the real deal. And I like to see ISKCON. I like to see them all in this. Gaudiya Math, Gaudiya Smita, not just talk about it and speculate on what it is. No, to be it, man. To be non-different from Hari, man. I like to see everybody non-different.
I know you have such
non-different, Satchidananda, empowered with the transcendental potency flowing through them, enlivening the world. Wow, that's my dream. Maybe it's Krishna's dream. I don't know. It's very hard to sort these things out sometimes. I need some more underwear because I like ecstasy. Well, she's close to you, man. You can go take a drive over. Wait till she goes to the doctor and then go in there and steal some. She probably won't give it to you willingly, so you might have to steal it.
I keep my underwear on with the doctor. The problem is a bit higher.
Gonna have to be stealing Rivers too soon because she's getting really ecstatic, man.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Read on. We're pushing 3 hours and 25 minutes already. It's nice when you're having a good time. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
The underwear thing is keeping everybody around a little bit longer, man. That really got your attention. Hey, man, we got to throw in a few, left hooks there so we get people. What's he going to say now? I don't know. It's always a surprise. I had no idea. I came here to be sweet. Every time I start out sweet, like honey, right? I start out there, and then who knows what's going to happen? It's a surprise. Go ahead there.
His associates, they have.
We got to. Go ahead. What? Sorry. Go ahead.
No. Say, Guru Maharaj.
No. You go.
Okay. His associates have the same bodily features of the Lord, the same bodily features as the Lord. Yeah. They all have 4 arms and they are dressed in yellow garments like Narayana.
Yeah, so 4 arms, they're thinking, always, external. But, they have the same dress. What's that? You tell us what the dress is there.
The ecstasy.
Yeah, that's the same dress. They're dressed. These are their ornaments. Ecstatic love, ecstatic worship. See, isn't that amazing? We just to say these things. This reveals the truth that's behind. Everybody's thinking, the 4 arms. All. That's why I say, everybody's looking. When is God going to come in his 4 arms, or however Jesus comes in the cloud and all that stuff? No, he's coming in the cloud. Do you feel the cloud of bhakti, man? Cloud of devotion, the cloud of truth. You see this as a cloud with manifesting here every day? Where you think this? Are you under this cloud? Are you in this cloud? It's called Sadhu Sangha. Guru Sadhu Shastra. Be in this cloud, man. Then the cloud will be in you. Otherwise, you're just a Bhagavad Gita verse. I'm in, everything is in me, but I'm not in them. Don't you want that cloud in you? Well, come here. That's what it's all about here. Marrying you off so that the cloud lives with you, that she snatches your heart, man. And are in that heart, awakened.
Yeah, these bodily features are the features of the transcendental body, of course.
Yeah. That's the ornaments, that's the life, that's the golden, the golden is this love, it's gold, it's the gold. is the devotion. That's the yellow garments, is the love, the devotion. The Lord Chaitanya was a golden avatar with the gold colored Radha. See, what is that? It's all connected to devotion, love. The greatest topic in this universe. If you're not talking about not just love, that's inexperienced persons. No. That love is a reflection of various levels of reflection of the truth. No, the love of Radha for Krishna. Okay? Yeah, that's golden, man. That's the golden avatar. That's an associate. They've got that love. It's special. Took me a long time to kind of look around. People think even Vaishnav, they don't think this is love. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, people? They don't know that this is the love of Radha and Krishna manifesting here every day. It seems idiotic to me now.
Crocodile tears, that's what I think it is.
I have no idea what real gold is. But anyway, we're here to teach all these subjects here. So thank you for your participation here. Go ahead there, Lalita.
Sri Advaita is the principal limb of the Supreme Lord. His truth, his names and attributes are all wonderful. His truth, his names and attributes are all wonderful. He worshipped Krishna with tulsi leaves and water of the Ganga, and he called for him in a loud voice. And thus, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he appeared on earth.
See, yeah, and again, you need a devotee like that. That's greed, man.
Yeah.
See? The Lord appears on the earth. How? In the body of the temple of the God, devotee, the living God. You can see those signs and symptoms. You're going to have to wait a long time for Lord Chaitanya to come in that one. 4,320,000,000 years. Might as well get him how he appears in the heart of his devotee, preaching and delivering God's devotees. We're here to deliver the Lord's devotees. If you're a real devotee, you will hear this voice. Just like Jesus said, my sheep hear my voice. No. Krishna's sheep, God's sheep, hear the voice of God through his real devotees. See, that's conclusive understanding. That's the real heart of God too, coming through, this love, this pure devotion, where people can see this person is my real friend in this world. They're helping me become more connected with the Lord. And no one else is your real friend. It's either the Lord who's in your heart and staying with you. And then when he sees you're sincere, he gives you such a guru who are there for you to awaken your relationship with God. You can't really give them anything. You can help them while they're in this world, which is a great benefit. But you can't give them love. Only the Lord gives them love now, right? Only their worship of the Lord in this stage of liberation gives them their happiness, not things in the world per se. Yeah. So anyway, this chapter is all about the glories of the real line. You got to find a living person that represents Advaita in this world with those qualities. Otherwise, you haven't found the real guru yet. You should be looking as Gaur Hari Das like that, or not.
Absolutely. You're like that.
I'm exposing myself. If I don't fit the bill, get rid of this Gaur Hari Das. Go put Marcus up there, maybe. Maybe he's got the bill.
Oh, I'm so much better.
He's coming around. He wants to be guru, but he won't tell you that. That's hypocrisy. Oh, you're a wannabe guru, but you lie. Same thing these guys. Well, no, you see Gaur Hari, he's not guru because he says he's guru or something. But We see, oh yeah, but what are you doing? You're saying you're guru just by taking the position and taking disciples, and they're, oh, Guru Dev, deliver me. What kind of hypocrisy is that? I'm just standing up for the principle. A lot of people, he's just talking about himself. Well, if the shoe fits, it fits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Find you want to be king. You got to be the real Cinderella. Where does the shoe fit? See, so Krishna is looking for a Cinderella, man. Are you that Cinderella, man? I don't think I said that right. Strike that one. Maybe I did, but I don't know. I'm not aware of it. You perfectly fit the bill. Your words and actions fit the books. Yeah. Yeah. And, this is the thing. You can't be good enough. This is the thing. You're doing it wrong, man. I'm good enough because I chanted 1 or 2 lakhs. They think like that. I'm telling you, I've been in those sanghas. Mm-hmm. I'm qualified to be guru because I'm austere. They preach that.
Yeah.
Before a guru has to come around. Look at the guy's a bozo, man, a clown number 1 and everything. But God, man, he fits the purpose. How is it possible? Why? Because my lordships live in me. That's the only reason. It's all them.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, if they're not in you, the verses don't sing in the world, man. People just speculate on them, bewildered. Still, everything's unclear. But when Radha and Krishna, this is why it's great, man. It's open opportunity for everybody to become as good as guru in the right way. Once the lordship starts taking hold of living in you, man, nothing but blessing and blessing comes to the world. He wants to make everybody kings and queens by having the true king and queen live inside you forever. And if you're happy with being a devotee and doing devotional service and serving them forever, they're good with being in you. Right?
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I love this position. Thank you. Finally, in this life, make me know my position. Clown number 1, fool number 1, just to please you too. I'm good with that now. I've had enough of this bullshit out here. I had enough of believing in the Bill Gates. You know how many lifetimes I've probably believed in these bullshitters? Had enough time believing in these guru-type religious gurus. The club that you'll never be part of. Hey, we have a new club here, man. Thank you, Lord, man. People become part of this club. You become an intimate associate of the Lord. That's what it's about, man. You have that probability here. I didn't say possibility. I said probability. To become an intimate associate of the Lord and to understand these very deep principles that only the Lord and his intimate associates know. This is how you get purified. You're listening to all these things and those who stick around and go through the purification. If you come here and look at, he doesn't know anything about Prabhupada. Why aren't you 24 hours a day just, in oneness with God? That's Krishna consciousness. There's one guy there said, 24 hours a day in this, singing in the bhav or something. I have no idea how it works. No, ducking swan, that's the real thing. I know how to duck. Do you know how to do the duck out there, Lalita? She knows how to do the duck.
I've learned it. I was an ugly duck, and then I became a swan. No.
We know how to do the duck. No. The duck. This is.
I know how to twist.
You know how to do the twist? Well, you got to learn how to do the duck. How to duck in the bliss. You come here, we'll teach you how to do the duck. Da, 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 da. That guy's taught you how to do the twist. We'll teach you how to do the duck in the bliss. And then come out. Into that?
Freddie is so funny. Eh?
Hey, Marcus, we're missing you, man. I got to remember you now. See, you also fit in the pastime. Thank you very much for your participation. I have nothing against Marcus. I like the guy. I like everybody. I like Acharya Dave. I like Radhanath. I don't know why I do. I just do. I like Bill Gates. I like them all. They're all serving the Lord. Why? If I hated them, I would not be understanding my Lord or appreciating my Lord. My Lord is in there, living in their bodies, man. He has to put up with these guys, you know. Hey, we gotta have the qualities: being friendly to everybody, friendly to all, even though you may be, like busting their ignorance. That's why you notice our videos don't get censored because we like everybody. I don't think the only thing gets censored is our copyrighted songs, that we sing. Well, hey. And then later on, they released the copyright. I noticed a lot of times, a year or two later, they come, the guys released you. You're not giving them any problem. You're not trying to make money off their songs, And he's singing nicely Hare Krishna to the song. And I think, the guy's crazy, man. Just let him go. Go ahead there, Lolita. Give me some more ammunition.
I want to ask a serious question.
Okay. All right. Don't laugh now.
No. What is the meaning of the four-armed Narayana and the two-armed Krishna? What is the meaning of those? I know I'm not very smart, but I want.
Well, I have to go into that symbology. Those forearms have different things. Think that what is the conch shell? So the conch shell's there. Okay, so the conch shell, the disc, and what else is there? The lotus flower.
And the lotus flower and the club.
So lotus flower. So these are the
attributes.
The attributes of the Lord. Also his weapons. And actually, I believe the lotus flower is a weapon. Actually, it's the Lord would use that. He would be very soft to the ones with the biggest false ego. Sometimes be very kind to them and very humble before them and everything. But that's how he destroyed their ignorance. So the lotus flower, and so,
be careful,
and sometimes he would use the disc. He cut off their heads. See, cut off their head is cut off the preaching. See, everything's by the word. Snake, poison comes through the mouth, right? Kills people. That's the Maya. This is snake. Maya is like a snake. It's the poison comes through that. So the conch is the devotee heralding the Lord's coming. So they see the sound vibration.
Sound,
sound vibration. What's the other thing? So lotus flower and club. Club. We do a lot of that, See the clubbing, that's the jungle growth. There's a lot of the hatchet jungle, the club. So you club the illusion. That's called bang, bam, So that's the Lord's weapons is his devotees. And actually, the real spiritual master is empowered with those weapons. You can see those weapons when you understand with the eye of understanding, like just now. Yeah. You can see, there's the lotus flower there coming out. These are the arms of the Lord. The devotee is the arms of the Lord. That's why it says the devotees have a four. When they're preaching in this world, they have a four-handed form. They have to because they need to use these things for preaching.
Okay. But why doesn't he have those four arms all the time?
Oh, and well, see that. Okay, well, in Vrindavan, those weapons are not needed. You don't really need to cut the heads off of
Ah,
persons. See, so and he uses those two arms to accomplish everything. He doesn't need four arms,
okay.
so you don't need the club there. You don't
Okay.
need the club. You don't need the Sudarshan disc.
It's logic.
Yeah.
Very
And what is
logic.
it? Lotus flower and what else? Basically lotus flower and what's in
The
the other one?
conch, the conch, the
Conch.
toad.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Conch. So just conch and lotus flower. That's good enough. And then sometimes a demon will come and he'll kill him with the fist. He just stick his fist in his mouth or do something really funny. He doesn't have, he doesn't need it. Just very informal, you know.
Thank you. Very good. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I never thought of this before. See, this is why I like this path. Yeah, you ask a question, the Lord can, reveal these things. Just amazing. See, we just lack questioners, people to ask questions. That's all.
Oh, I will ask more then.
Yeah, yeah,
The conch.
yeah. Yeah, Vishnu has 8 arms. Yeah, well, that's when he has to really work hard to deliver. It could be a really bad time. Yeah,
8 arms, man.
yeah,
Yeah, 8 arms.
yeah, 8 arms. Yeah, yeah. That represents different. Yeah, you see, they're all
Quality.
connected to the one source.
Yeah.
See everything. So the Lord can empower somebody. Sometimes He just has separate weapons, and different personified. He has a flute, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 8 arms. Okay, now you're going into the flute and then the bow. Lord Ramachandra had a bow. He destroyed demons through the bow. See, these are all the arms of the Lord. The guru is like the branch or the arm of the Lord, like this. The Lord accomplishes His work. You notice whose work am I doing?
Krishna's work.
Yeah, I mean it's his work.
Yeah.
It's nice to have people know when you have a mission. You're even a mundane one. You get some life. So you're doing something more than your own life. That's the whole idea. Training is having children. Children and a husband, because and the husband is working for the family, right? They have something greater than their selfish bullshit self to work for. See, so you get life and energy from that. See, so this is the spiritual level of this work. See, we have a mission here, and it's not my mission; it's the Lord's mission. This is the best mission of all: is the Lord's transmission to liberate souls. See, and you notice we do the same kind of thing the world is doing. There, you have children, right? You have a husband. Here, our husband is Krishna. Radha and Krishna is our lords, our father and mother, and our intimate friends and beloveds, right? And literally beloveds. Even Radharani becomes your beloved if you're that um, Ras. And so we become empowered to also have families here. This is our family. This is a devotion. That's why when we lose one person, it's like a family member died. Literally, they're out there until they come back. They're not, they have to rectify what they did in this life or another life. They'll come back. Prabhupada talks about this. He said sometimes those who get this devotion, maybe, and they fall off prematurely because of some misfortune, in some life they come back and then they have to reconnect again. Or in this life. We've had, like, I think Meena, a few times she's done this.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And comes back because she, in her heart, she's a sincere person. She just does this. It's always a little teachy thing. Wants to be. Still hasn't gotten enough of that. So Krishna is like that. It's very kind. Go out there, fulfill you whatever you want to do. You want to be an offense. You want to be an offender. You want to be a big teacher. Go live that out. What do you think Prabhupada did with these gurus? You want to live it out? Okay, so go ahead.
They're still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, be a big guru, you know, see where, but ultimately you got to see this is the real thing. This is what it is. Be a guru like this. Get this potency, and Krishna will make it. Of course, he wants people. You be an actual soul winner. I mean, not just an intermediate teacher. Teaching external, like how to, follow rules and ceremonies, and how to study the Vedas externally and speculate. No, how to how to deliver people with this process. This is the next stage. And if you're unwilling to learn here, sorry, well, you just missed the boat. You're going to have to learn in some lifetime. Live that out as long as you want. Try to be a big guru, and if you're still in action and reaction, that's what it is. You're going to get reaction for that. False idol. If you're not a real spiritual master with the spiritual potency working through you to deliver people, there's reaction there still.
Yeah.
Material reaction. Look at Indra when he went against. And actually, the good fortune is the real devotees come here and cause them to fall down, like Indra. See, he fell down, didn't he? Fell down because Krishna was here, and Indra thought he was on the highest stage, and he had worshippers, and he falsely. Same thing with these gurus. The best thing for them is they get wind of this and they fall down because of their attitude, like Indra. They're proud. Oh, what does this go hard? Who is he? He doesn't have a downey. See, it makes them fall. They literally get a reaction for that. But look at Indra. He became a pure devotee. He realized Krishna was who he was. He understood the spiritual potency. That's the only reason I act like this. Is to give a lesson to the world so that people can understand what is a spiritual potency. If you don't understand what is the spiritual potency, your life is more or less futile. It's the only thing that delivers us, right? We got to show every day. We deliver Krishna here. He comes to us. Radha and Krishna here every day. People got to see that. Otherwise, they don't know. Where is Krishna? Oh, he's in these gurus. Yeah, do you see them? Do you see the symptoms of Radha and Krishna living in them? Do you see the tears of this joy of God? Do you see the holy laughter? No, they're hiding. It's not appropriate to show God in this world. That's what they're saying. Is that really God thinking like that? It's not appropriate to show Radha and Krishna in this world? Well, then Radha and Krishna won't be revealed in this world, except through the bodies and the worship of those kind of devotees. See, the famous verse Johann quotes all the time. It's not by all these sadhanas and fastings and renunciations and austerities you attain Vrindavan Krishna. It's through those devotees who do what? Worship the Lord with great ecstatic love. Where are they? Well, we don't know. There's nobody showing because it's not supposed to show. Oh, so how do you know where to go through? Right? Well, we never thought of that. Let me ask the questions for a while. Or others here. See, that's how you get it. See, you just got to keep getting it, repeating. How many times has Johann quoted that verse on there? How many times has Gohari spoke about it? Again and again and again. Well, you've been conditioned out there by these gurus again and again speculating. You've been conditioned by the world mainstream media and TV again and again speaking bullshit to you. Well, how about hearing the truth spoken again and again till you really get it? For God's sake. Love to say it over again. If you're thinking like Karuna someday, oh, it's so boring. Owl visitor.
We have a new friend. Yeah, I recognize his name.
Yeah.
It's a long time no see, Elwolf.
Shut up. He immediately wants to shut up. Hey, been using you for preaching points. I didn't mention your name though.
Not yet.
But since you appeared here, you're good. See, they only want them shut want the truth shut up. Shut it up, man. See, but that's a good point. See, people think you shouldn't reveal this bhakti, then therefore nobody knows what it is. Lord Chaitanya revealed. Therefore,
Yeah.
we knew what it was 550 years ago, but people forgot. There you go. Thanks, Johan. Cheater. Yeah, you're right. Krishna's a cheater.
Oh,
So
poor El.
they're like son, I'm going to cheat you out of your
Oh
illusion.
boy.
The wolf.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
You got to do that, man. You got to come and, represent being against this. I'll tell you, Al, Mr. Wolf, Al, I have a devotee name, I'm sure. Anyway, I just got to do my job. You got to do your job. You got to be against what I'm doing because it doesn't make sense to you. I got to be totally, thank you for the opportunity because it helps me demonstrate my commitment to this preaching, my commitment to my experience of Krishna consciousness, my commitment to it. So what just to offering to you and anybody else is you should look at the results of this preaching. If Gauri, okay, let's say you say Gauri's a cheater. Okay, how have I cheated Lalita in River? Are you happy, Lalita, with here? Have
Oh,
I
yeah,
cheated
my
you?
God. Yeah, I'm so happy. So happy.
Are you happy, River? I mean, so how am I cheating here? Are you just saying it, Al? Gauri, you're just a cheater. What does that mean? Have you been here day out? She's been here 4 years and she doesn't feel
Both
cheated.
of us.
But you come one time or probably, one time that I've seen you and now all of a sudden I'm a cheater. Now, is that logical? Is that intelligent to judge somebody by coming one time for 5 minutes and she's come here 4 years to see is Gauri Das a cheater or like River? She's been here 4 years and she's an intelligent girl and she thinks very deeply about things and she could ascertain. So after 4 years, is Gauri cheating you?
4 years, 365 days in a year, every day for hours. We are listening and we are getting this praying from you, Guru Maharaj. And
Yeah.
he's coming and he's judging about things
Yeah.
that he don't
So
have
Al,
any clue.
yeah. So Al, I'm just asking, is that really an intelligent way? I mean, yeah, just man to man. Is that really the way to approach? You just come here and just say, "Yeah, Gauri's a cheater," because it doesn't agree with my understanding. Well, Al, let me ask you, how many pure devotees have you made from your preaching? Right before you are pure devotees who have the pure devotional potency of God, Radha and Krishna living inside them. Now, maybe you don't agree, but I'm very committed, and I have examined the Shastras, and they have the symptoms of being delivered by Radha and Krishna living inside them, and they have attraction to the deepest Leela. Lalita Ganga and River, they read the deepest poetry of Prabodhananda and Rupa with great ecstatic emotion.
Let
I
him
mean,
read
they are,
something.
you cannot be attracted to that literature like this. What does bhakti violence say?
What does
What
it mean?
bhakti violence? Don't compare yourself to go to Chaitanya. Well,
Guru
we're
Maharaj
already
is
living.
carrying
We're
us.
already, we're already living. We're part, the Lord has kind of made us little, pets. We belong to Him. We're his little lapdogs. We're just around Lord Chaitanya. We like him. We read his books all the time. Do you read Chaitanya Leela? Al, you want to come on live? Here, let me give you the link if you want to come on live. Let's have a talk. I like color. We need a little color here. Come on, show that you are courageous. You sound courageous. Now, let's give you the opportunity to come up here. I'd like to meet you there. So here in the comments section is the link. Okay, you can come up here and plead your case. Okay, so there you go. And so we can have a nice conversation between devotees. Right? Oh, so what does Bhakti Vinod say? Oh, he says a lot of things. Yeah. But Bhakti Vinod is an acharya. He can say things and he can preach what he preaches. Prabhupada also. And I can preach what I preach. We preach different times, place, and circumstance. I preach the essence of truth. You think, well, Prabhupada, I'll tell you, Prabhupada said you shouldn't show emotion. Sometimes he did. Sometimes he said. He did different things. He's an acharya, right? He could do whatever he wants. Is that against the principles of show? Is it against the principles of bhakti to show or not show bhakti? Or is it just a thing that you do according to a time, place, and circumstance? So, I mean, bhakti is bhakti. Bhakti is beautiful. See? But the thing is, you see, where devotees are, maybe yourself too, probably yourself, is this devotion is not appealing to you. Therefore, it's hidden. That's why Prabhupada hid it, because it's not appealing to everybody. Many of Prabhupada's disciples are not ready for this. It's not appealing to them. See? So therefore, that's why Prabhupada hid and got a lot of people. And then some future time, this will be appealing because this is real Krishna consciousness, Mr. Wolf. Really is. This is what it's all about. This is what Lord Chaitanya, I'm just preaching what he preached. I'm showing what he showed. I'm showing what Nityananda showed too. I mean, they were God, so they could show more. But we show a little bit of that to our capacity, and it's really lovely. I praise this. This is, I feel, very fortunate to welcome this. Give us real quote from Prabhupada. What kind of quote do you want? Cheater.
It's not very constructive, actually.
Yeah.
He keeps on saying the same thing.
Yeah. Well, it's just, as I said, when I commented on the thing, and he just had all these ideas, and he called, he wasn't open to anything. It's like there's no room, so I'm out. Okay. Yeah, I figured, you took as much as you got. At least you saw something. That's good. I tell you, when I made one comment, man, boy, there was like at least 20 comments. He started purifying, man. You could tell it triggered. It's good.
I remember him.
That's why he actually got more. He can come here for a minute or two and just, criticize a little bit and then go on his way. I'm out. Yeah, you're out. You were out. You're still out. My question is, if these haters are so against you and angry with you, then why are they so intent on fighting with you? That's a good question. Huh? What?
It is their dirt inside. It needs to come out.
Yeah. Okay. So, Amy, this is why I love Krishna consciousness. So deep, man. So you got everything in here. You're really clarity. Okay. Why are they intent on fighting? Because Krishna is all attractive. He's all attractive. So one kind of attraction is when he is here in this world, you can either love him or hate him. Hate is an attraction. See? So when the Lord, that's why you see Prabhupada was hiding. Bhakti Siddhanta was hiding. Bhakti Vinod was hiding their real feel, like keeping Krishna a little bit at bay. Why? Because if you bring Krishna out, all the hate and anger inside those persons, because, hey man, Bhakti Siddhanta had 60,000 disciples. Do you think they all didn't have hate in them? No, he had to hold it in. See, the hate comes out when you begin to manifest. See, manifest Krishna in this world and Radha. But that's why Jesus said, don't think I came not to cause trouble in this world. I came to cause troubles, cause division. See, the division is, I hate you, Gaur Das, or I love you, Gaur Das. I love your preaching. See? So you think I'm above Jesus Christ? You think I'm above Krishna? They did that. That means if you're part of that family, that's going to be happening. I'm here to serve them. And to manifest a little bit more now. See, so that a little bit more Krishna and Radha come into this world and illuminate it and purify it. And that means some of these haters are going to come. They're going to hate this.
Yeah.
See? So
Jesus wanted.
Yeah. We have all these pastimes of these bygone Vaishnavas, like Jesus. Look at a fair, hey, like a Mr. Wolf, right? Hey, I wouldn't be, you should have doubt upon a person that doesn't cause the wolves to come out and hate them with vehemence. I mean, he would gusto, right? Or Lalitas, you get him some gusto. Or Prabhupada, his Scott brothers. Yeah, post a guard at the door, because if they get a chance, my God brothers with the big titles, Acharya Daves, will kill me. And so much hate, rage coming out. See? That's an attraction. Jarasandha, Krishna, he fought with Krishna 27 times, lost every time. He hated Krishna so much. He just went after him again and again and again, and Krishna was using that. He said, oh, great. I come here to relieve the burden. Yeah, bring more armies, man. Let me destroy all this stuff, man. There's a lot of demons in you. They all believe in you. Just get rid of them, man. Just keep wiping them out, man. And eventually, Jarasandha, when the Lord, okay, you got all your armies gone, let's get rid of you. See? So what was left in the whole war? The Pandavas. See? Real devotees of God. Intimate associates. They loved Krishna. The Lord kept them around for a while. They're the only blessing in the world, is the real devotees who carry Radha and Krishna. You tell me where there's any more blessing than Radha and Krishna are being expressed in this world. There must be a lot of spiritual power here for us to be able to do that. Huh? Even my disciples, look at them. They're withstanding all these haters. I'm very proud of them. They're able to do that. Not being taken down by them. And see, doesn't it feel like a great privilege when they come around? Thank you, Mr. Wolf. I really appreciate that.
Gives us tools to preach.
Yeah, gives us something, Yeah. Lord, forgive them. He doesn't know what he's doing, right? Yeah. It's nice to be confident about what is real and truthful in the world. The people need that.
That's the only thing that counts. Yeah.
The only thing you can count on here is when bhakti is really, this is the only real solid thing in this world is devotion to God. Being preached like this is a very rare thing. Yeah, because everything else is not solid. If you, Acharya Das, is doing wrong, how is it possible that only coming and listening to you, now I understand Prabhupada's books? There you go. You see? So when there is room from those persons, they have to kind of get a lot of anger out. And that's part of it. This is preaching, this is how people get relieved of this stuff in the way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly there, Johan. Well, that was exciting. We had Marcus the other day and Al Wolf today. Let's see who else.
Bozo needs to come back as well.
Yeah, you notice this is getting more. Before it used to be a disturbance, right? These guys. No, it's part of the work. I love it. That's great. It's like, yeah, look, yeah. Even Lolita, she used to be so like. Now she's getting into it too. I love it, man. River too. Yeah. Let's fight. Come on, put them up, man. Action movie. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's really nice. So Krishna is doing that. He's the one. He's bringing them on now a little bit. So that happens with preaching. You'll see now. Al Wolf will go out there and start. Oh, that Gauri, yeah, Gauri's Gauri. He is destroying Prabhupada's movement. He has that. And they all listen, and they'll start coming too. Really, let's go check this guy out, man. Yeah, we're making a few waves. I gotta get more on Facebook there. Make some more comments, man. Let's get some more action. I already took Tim Lee out. I unblocked Tim Lee. We need some more propaganda. Him to go, go hurry, man. Yeah, Sahaja. Let him go and broadcast all over the place, and then the people come to check it out, Yeah, Wolfie just gave up too quick.
We just said this Peter.
Yes, one-liners. You can only give one-liners. Yes, I am a cheater. I'm here to cheat people out of Maya, right? We got to figure out some way to cheat them out of the illusion. Hey, man, you think it's any different? Illusion's trying to cheat you out of bhakti. We try to cheat you out of the illusion. That's the war. Okay, so all right, over the 4-hour mark. That's good enough for now. Thank you all for coming. This is fun, man. This is like fun. Thank you, Lolita and River, for being here. Yeah.
Thank you, awesome. Thank you so much.
I feel fortified now and strengthened and ready for my fruit bowl. Better be ready, Janaki. Yeah, and so next week, just as a reminder, there'll be a little time change because I'll be in Cancun. So look at what the time is in Cancun area if you want.
How do you write it? With a K or a C? Cancun.
C.
Okay.
CANCUN.
Okay.
Cancun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get some dental work done there. Also check out that and maybe talk to this guy. Has a big following over there. Help him out. He seems like I don't know. Something says go check him out over there. And yeah.
Tomorrow I go preaching as well, Guru Maharaj, at 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. People invited me. They saw you. Lalita Madhava was dancing in the streets here. And they asked, what are you doing? And he explained. And then he showed your video. And that man was completely...
Really?
Yeah. And then Jan asked me, do you want to go there? And I called those people and they said, yes, come and talk about it. And
wow,
a couple, very close to my house here. So I will.
Wow.
At 4 I go and visit them. Yeah.
See, people interested, even they come from outside. They're looking for life now, the real Jews. Yeah. They're just looking for a happy person. Really. They look everywhere they look, people miserable, and they're it's like the tyrants are running the show now, and they look at tyrants, they look at people oppressed and all this, and they're looking for relief. I mean, we can give it to them. Just chanting. You don't have to be religious, nothing. Just come and chant with us and associate with great people, nice people. I'm falling in love with this Sangha. I can't believe it, man. I'm actually feeling it now. It's amazing,
It's our custom.
But these devotees are like so great. Yeah. And Amy, oh man, she is just so nice. I talk to her a lot now, it's just I love talking to her. She's very real, honest and real, and in her heart, like faithful in what we're doing, man. Really like innocent faithfulness, but not blindly. She's not stupid. She says she's stupid. She ain't stupid at all. She's savvy about things, man. Yeah. So a lot of nice people coming, and we're all getting stronger, and it's great. It's great to have something to live for. Isn't it nice to live for this? God, man, I just fun. David Beeman, I wish he's going to give us a prasadam liner. Let's see. I wish you were with us on Radha Damodar when the big demons came and we would throw you at, we could throw you at them first. Yeah, that would have been nice, huh? I kind of wish I was around then. But wasn't time, because I wouldn't be interested in the what do you call it? The rules, regulating, that kind of thing. So it's everything is perfect. Hey, you're still around too, So we'll have our new. This is the new Radha Damodar party. Yeah. Before, even then, it was on the ecstasy. I think they were more ecstatic. They were more free. Yeah.
Is it not Radhastami now? One of these days? Radhastami, is it not one of these days?
You're not keeping track of all these times when Radha's going to appear. Radha appears to you every day. No wonder you don't care about the times. If Radha doesn't, we got to have that appearance of Radha's every day, right, man? Otherwise, we know that she's the life, devotion, man. She makes Krishna dance. Absolutely. She's his instructor. It's right there in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Gopi comes to Radharani. She says, "Where's Krishna today?" Oh, he's learning dancing. Oh, who's his master? Your image, Radha. Dancing in all the trees and everything. Teaching them how to dance.
Absolutely.
Yeah. She's the master of all the arts.
Beautiful.
Yes. Hare Krishna, everybody. We'll see you soon. Huh? I'm already waiting. Hare Krishna. Come to Mexico there, Damodar. Kamalakanta. Yeah, come to Mexico. Anybody, if you want to come to Mexico, you can come. But, if you're in Europe, it's I don't know if you want to go through what you got to. Maybe there's not a lot. Mexico is a what do you call it? One of these green zones. You don't have to even take a test right now. Yeah. Maybe dialyzing would be cheap over there too, actually. I bet it's a third one. Yeah, I'll look into it. Are they allowed to travel in UK now from your end?
I'm not really sure, Maharaj. I haven't really looked into that kind of stuff. I think you have to have the vaccine to travel, but to some countries you don't. There's very few countries you don't have to have it. But with me, with my dialysis, I have to have it for going to the hospital.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's like that. In some private ones are a bit different.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if in America, if anybody wants to come, they can come.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maharaj. It's been wonderful.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right, great. All right, guys. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.